starting up. Like we got a good mix of pretty much everything that we could want. So that's coming up. Enough. All right, guys. See you in a few minutes. Thanks. 2020. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Trash game online, it really is trash. Alive and well in Israel. Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo! Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Ooh, gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh,
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. A good amount of people chatting it up in the stream chat. I said, why dilly-dally, why wait? I already posted up. People are going to show up, they will. And I would like to welcome you all to my first of 2 gameplay streams for today. Today will be a nice, exciting day full of variety. A nice, chill Saturday, which I hope you are ready to enjoy. Today is actually Saturday, the 2nd of October, 2021. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, my friends. Welcome to some fun stuff today. I am excited. I hope that you guys are excited too, just like I am. Got some interesting stuff to talk about today. Got to make a decision today about the gaming schedule for the coming week. Got some gaming news stories to talk about today. Some good stuff. So welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. So, if you were not here yesterday, first of all, you missed out. Yesterday was a great streaming day. Yesterday, excuse me, I tried out the Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania Collection for the very first time. I had never played Super Monkey Ball before. And what I'd like to do is give you guys my feedback on my first session ever of this Super Monkey Ball edition. Since a lot of people might want to have an outsider's perspective. Okay, first of all, it's very colorful. It's very chaotic, and it's very silly fun. I like the atmosphere of the game where it's just kind of happy-go-lucky silliness. Everything, nothing's to be taken very seriously at all. You know, everything's cartoony and loud music and everything blaring and colors and everything. I like that about the game, okay? It was funny because when I started playing it, within the first, like, 30 minutes, I was thinking, man, this game isn't going to be very good. It's too easy. And then all of a sudden, the game got hard real fast. It got very challenging. At this point, I'm actually in the fourth world. But, man, there was a giant difficulty spike.
Special delivery.
And it was like, holy, wow. That's way more tough than I thought it was going to be. Because at first you almost think, like, this is a small kid's game. And then you start playing like, whoa, wait a minute. This is, like, way harder than I expected.
What do I do?
What I actually really like about the game is that it's not just a one-dimensional game. The game has all this extra content inside of it, including a ridiculous amount of mini-games that are based on all kinds of stuff, including sports. Like, you've got soccer, baseball, that kind of stuff. You've got piloting aircraft that reminded me of, like, Star Fox 64. You've got guns. You've got a boxing, top-down kind of game. You got racing that's similar to, like, Mario Kart. And I was like, wow, there's a lot of content in this game compared to what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was literally just do a bunch of challenge tracks and that was it. But this game actually had some substance to it. All right? So I was having fun with it, to be honest. I was actually having a good amount of fun. And the stream kind of ended. For me, it felt like the stream ended quickly. Because it was the first time, again, I had ever been really exposed to this stuff. And I was having a good time, but man, it just felt like time flew by. So I'm excited to actually play more of it this coming week. However, just to be transparent with all of you, okay, there's no way that I'm playing that as a main gameplay stream again. That's definitely a game that's more catered towards night streaming, which is why this week I'm going to cut back on some of the other games I'm doing night streams on. For example, tomorrow night, we're essentially putting Microsoft Flight Simulator on the back burner so that I can do more games like Super Monkey Ball Collection, excuse me, as chill night streams instead, okay? So that being said, I had a really good time with the game. However, I'll be honest with all of you, I was very upset. I was very, very upset, okay? Because over the past week and a half, I've noticed a degradation in the quality of my videos. Now, I don't mean the visual quality. I mean, for some reason, the audio was desyncing from my streams and my on-demand videos on YouTube. And I was trying to figure out what could have been causing this. I tried unplugging, replugging in all the equipment. I tried changing out the HDMI cable. Nothing seemed to fix it. So after my Super Monkey Ball stream finished yesterday, I restarted my whole setup. And when I did that, guess what? It fixed the problem. So the good news here is, for those who've been enjoying my videos and maybe the past week or a week and a half, you've been like, man, it just seems like the audio's not synced right. It's fixed. Thank God. I was very disappointed that this was happening. And now it seems to be repaired because it just was some issue with the PC. I don't know what it is. You know, maybe just needed a cold restart. Who knows? But it seems to have fixed it. So my apologies if you watch videos from like the last 7-8 days on YouTube. A lot of them do have a lot of audio desync issues. But now that should be fixed. And quite frankly, Super Monkey Ball, I wouldn't be surprised if those watching it on YouTube
I could get
were
down
like,
on my hands and knees and say,
it's kind of
"Thank you," and
frustrating. It
still be
doesn't
on
look
camera,
right.
I would do
But
it.
now it should be good moving forward. So, thanks for being patient, and thank you to those who actually were giving me the heads up about that, because at first I hadn't caught it. I didn't even know it was happening. And it wasn't until people started bringing it up regularly that I looked into it and figured out, oh crap, I need to fix this, and then we got it to the bottom of it. Okay? Last night's Street Fighter session went well as well. Street Fighter went pretty good. Overall, I'd say we had a lot of good matches, which is excellent that happened. Sometimes we have not very many good matches because the matchmaking's not working or the lobby system's screwed up or because of trolling. But I would argue last night was one of the better nights. So if you did not see that, check it out on DSP Gaming On Demand, all right? And now we are here to today. So let's talk about today, because today should be a very interesting and a very fun streaming day. So we start off today with the continuation of Lost Judgment, okay? Game that is going to be an incredibly lengthy playthrough. Why do I say that? Well, because it's been out for about a week and a half, and I'm only in Chapter 3, and I'm in the middle of a million pieces of side content. Like, the game seems to have more side content than any game from this studio before. It seriously looks like that. There's not only the normal open-world roaming missions in the city, where you will, you know, come upon so much weird stuff, but at the same time, this game also has its own school stories that are based on high school life. And you have all these different clubs you're unlocking. And it's like, dude, this is like endless content. I could be doing this for weeks and
What-
weeks
what
and
do
weeks
I
on end
do?
at this point. So just so everyone knows, I was already planning on having Lost Judgment be an extended playthrough that was going to last quite a long time. And this is definitely not an exception here. It's definitely going to be probably months before we see the end of this game, considering I'm still in chapter freaking 3. Okay? Now what's going to happen is, as new releases start to come out later on this week, Lost Judgment is going to become a game that I'm going to be doing on,
Can someone please shut up
on
this
night
dude
streams,
who's being
okay?
a moron?
For now, it's still daytime streams because, you know, there's really not much else going on during the day. But they're coming this week. There's multiple new releases. The Alan Wake Remaster, Far Cry 6, Metroid Dread, and the Battlefield demo. So, or excuse me, I should say the Battlefield beta. So with all of that coming up, and undoubtedly there will be demand to see that, it is going to be Lost Judgment on late streams moving forward. So late streams are going to be an interesting mix. You're going to have Lost Judgment, you're going to have Super Monkey Ball, you're going to have Hades thrown in there every once in a while, and then a weekly late night session of Street Fighter. So that's a lot to do on the late streams, but that's what it's going to be for a bit. Okay? Holy crap. So, whew, what a bunch of stuff coming up, alright? So Lost Judgment today. I hope you guys will chill with me. And what I mean by that is when I play Lost Judgment, it really is a chill stream. There's a lot of opportunity for interaction because the game has so much narrative in it. And there's a lot of quirkiness to the writing and everything that's kind of entertaining. I hope you guys will just kind of sit back and relax and chill with me today and have a good one. You know, interaction is key during a game like this where it's very narrative heavy. Okay, so I hope you guys will enjoy. Later tonight, we're doing more Hades, my friends, and Hades has really picked up the last few streams since I started using the Adamant Rail gun and a crazy good build. I've already cleared the game twice, and now I'm going to clear the game possibly a third time tonight if things go according to plan, but I'll be honest here, I don't know if they're going to go according to plan. Here's why. This third run, I haven't had as good RNG as I had the last two, so I don't have all the perks and things that I feel I would need to really clear it as easily, and I might have some issues shortly. So we'll see, starting tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. I'm excited for more Hades tonight. Can I clear it for the 7th out of 10 times? Once you clear it 10 times, you see the true ending, and that's the ending of the game. So we're getting there, okay? Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, will be the conclusion of Cana Bridge of Spirits. I am currently back in the main hub town where I'm doing some open world exploration, and I could solve a bunch of puzzles now because I actually got some new abilities and things that I can use. Once we're done with that, we go to the final area of the game, which is basically the final dungeons and stuff, and then it's the end game content, you know, the finale. So, definitely going to beat it tomorrow, and I'm excited for that. I hope you guys will join me for that. Cana has actually been a really good game, especially in the fact that some people didn't think it would be as good as it actually turned out, in my opinion. It actually turned out much better than I think a lot of people actually thought it would be. A first outing for this gaming studio, which really wasn't a gaming studio, they were an animation studio. And the fact that they've turned out such a great game, I think a lot of people were shocked that, you know, oh my god, you know, how did they do so good for their first outing, right? So, yes, I'm looking forward to the conclusion tomorrow, and I hope you guys are too, okay? Alright, so as I said, tomorrow night, Sunday night, will be the final stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator for the foreseeable future. Reason being, we have so many releases out now. Like I said, I'm going to be juggling Lost Judgment with Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, with Hades, and then with my weekly Street Fighter session. That's going to be all the night streams. We're not going to have time to be doing Flight Sim at this point. Flight Sim was a really cool, chill thing to do during the summer, alright? And it was very entertaining. I loved doing Flight Sim with you guys. I loved touring different places in the world and everything. Well, I feel like it's now run its course, and it's time to move on to bigger and better things. Alright, so I'm not saying it'll never come back. I'm just saying for now it's not going to be a regular thing anymore. So tomorrow will be the send-off stream. If you've had ideas of final places that we should go for this final stream, by all means, please share. And if that means that we go to Connecticut tomorrow and I fly over my old haunts and where I used to live and everything, then we can do that.
My laugh sounds like
okay?
ack. So when I laugh and I go, or
I guess we'll have to see how that goes.
Like, ack. No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay, so that's tomorrow. Monday, ladies and gentlemen, Monday is the return of my bi-monthly Q&A podcast show, Ask the King. I really like doing this show because I really focus in on answering your questions in an extended format. Not to say that I don't answer your questions on a daily basis. Obviously, I do. But on the the daily shows here, I basically just
$16.51
very quickly try to go through
from
your questions,
PayPal.
and give as best answers as I can. While on this dedicated podcast, I can actually take the time to give way more in-depth answers for what you guys are asking. And I really like doing that because a lot of people have questions they want answered, or maybe things that they've always wondered about. This is an opportunity, to ask about that stuff. So that's going to be on Monday. Now, that's a little bit later than usual. My typical daytime streams actually start around, they usually start around, like 12:45 a.m. But in this particular case, this stream is going to start at, like noon or 12:30 p.m. because it gives me extra time to review your questions. Considering that Monday is going to be Ask the King, I strongly recommend, if you have not asked your questions yet, do so. What on earth are you waiting for,
Yes, they
right?
said
What
that
are you
you're a
waiting
gay
for?
boy.
Get those questions submitted.
And that we're gonna make
I
love
can
to
answer
each
them
other
live on the
tonight.
show. All right. So, how do you do that? You can type !, Ask the King into the stream chat. That's one way. Or, you can, if you're a member, a channel member, I have a post that's posted up on my community tab for members only access, and you can post up that way, and members will have priority access for those questions. The day of, also, I'll be posting up on my Twitter, although admittedly, it's much harder to get your question answered in that manner. So I strongly recommend, if you really do want to get your question answered, post it up ahead of time, okay? So anyway, that's going to be a great show. I'm definitely excited for it. I hope that you guys are too. And then, Monday night, will be more Super Monkey Ball. Banana Mania. Alright, so that's my second ever session of Super Monkey Ball. Hope you guys will join me for that, because like I said, it was really chill fun. And I really liked how the game played that first time. With the variety and the challenge of the stages now. It's getting really ramped up and challenging. Tuesday. So I have some answers for you guys now. Because Tuesday is my final streaming day this week. Wednesday will actually be my day off. And some people have been asking, well, what's going to happen on Tuesday? Because it's a double new release day. All right, I have the answers.
Just miserable.
So listen up, my friends. Listen up. You're going to want to know what's going on Tuesday. Okay? First of all, absolutely positively, I am playing Alan Wake Remastered. I'm actually very excited for Alan Wake Remastered because this is a game that I really enjoyed playing back in the day. I thought that it was quite entertaining and fun. It has a really cool supernatural plot line, exploring the small town in the mountains and basically trying to figure out what's going on with these supernatural elements in the game. Monsters going around and you have to try to kill them with your flashlight and stuff. It's really neat. It reminds me of the plot lines of, say, the show Twin Peaks, or a few other different things. And I really enjoyed it the first time around that I played it. Although, admittedly, I'll say this now, years and years later, I feel that this game actually would be better for interactive streaming than it was for the original playthrough years ago. Reason being, the game does get kind of grindy as you play through it. It actually does feel a little bit like, okay, it's like an endurance test at points to get through all the combat. However, I suck. If you're with a live interactive audience streaming, that's a whole different thing entirely. Now you can, I can talk with you guys, we can have conversation while I'm doing the kind of grindy parts of the combat. The story itself is good, but the combat is what really, I feel, brings it down. About halfway through, it starts to get really repetitive, I felt. So, that should be exciting starting on Tuesday. Now, the other game coming out this Tuesday, I have been debating about if I was going to do it or not for a while, and after talking back and forth with you guys, I think I've come to a determination. So let's talk about that. The game that I'm talking about is the Nickelodeon All-Stars game. Okay? This is a game where basically all your favorite characters from Nickelodeon properties, including Ren and Stimpy, Rocko's Modern Life, Rugrats, Hey Arnold, SpongeBob SquarePants, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, among many others. That's just a few of the characters that are in this game, okay? These characters duke it out is essentially in a Super Smash Brothers style game, okay? Now, on paper, that sounds really good. Like, when I first heard about this game, I was like, man, this could be really cool. That sounds like something that might be very interesting to check out, because have you ever seen that kind of an amalgamation of characters before? I mean, you could argue that Sony tried this years ago with PlayStation All-Stars, and it flopped miserably. But maybe it's because the PlayStation characters just didn't have enough appeal, or maybe it's because the game just didn't play very well. You know, I don't know. I don't know why that game flopped. I played it. I thought it was okay. It wasn't great. And quite frankly, over the years, we haven't really seen much competition for the Smash Brothers franchise, right? We just haven't. It's usually Smash Brothers is the game that's like that, and not many other games have really followed suit or tried to copy. Just Smash Brothers has that part in the gaming landscape, and no one else really tries to get that party combat atmosphere. However, ladies and gentlemen, there's a few things about this game, a few caveats, as you would say, a few drawbacks to this game. All right? The first is it doesn't have any content outside of versus content. Unlike Smash Brothers, which typically has like a single-player campaign and a story and a bunch of other game modes, this game apparently is kind of bare bones. It was made primarily just to be combat against other people, and that's really the focus of it. So that just from the get-go, for me, that's actually disappointing. Because for me, I'm looking for a game that's going to have replayability and a game that's going to have longevity. And when you're telling me all I can do is play against people online, there's nothing else to the game, like immediately that kind of turns me off. It makes me feel like, man, I don't know, you know, what kind of long-term hold would this have on a stream? Would it even be entertaining after a couple of streams? If we're just doing random online play or whatever versus having other content, you know what I'm saying? Now, in addition to that, I've basically been asking around over the weekend and saying, gee, would you guys be interested if I played this game or not? And it seems to be a mixed opinion for sure. Some people are of the opinion that, yeah, this would be something interesting for variety. And others are like, nah, maybe not. Okay? Here's my take on it. Okay? And this is just basically what I think would happen here. If I were to get Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, I feel like the first couple of streams would be quite interesting because I'd be checking out the game for the first time. It would be my first time trying out certain characters, and you know, some of these characters are from cartoons and stuff that I used to watch when I was much younger, so I think it would be pretty neat to be checking that out. Okay? But being that the fact the game does not have any long-term content at all in it, like it's just online play, that's it. Okay?
Grow up.
If the online play isn't good, meaning if it's kind of laggy, then that immediately is going to ruin the appeal of the game. Can you imagine buying this game and you go to play online and every match is laggy? It's like, and this is the meat of the game. Like, there's nothing else to it. Right? So right off the get-go, that's kind of a major negative because if the online play sucks, there's nothing else to do. Okay? That's number one. Number two, I feel that this is the kind of game that maybe I would play it a couple times, and yes, it would be very entertaining those first few times. Do I want to see how Michelangelo stacks up against Reptar? Sure I do. That sounds funny as hell, right? And I think that would be entertaining for a bit. But I think a couple things might happen that maybe would negate our entertainment factor. And the first is, at first, you know, everyone will be flubbing about not knowing what the hell they're doing, okay? But for those people who are hardcore into games like Smash Brothers, I think they're actually going to play this game and take it seriously. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not just going to be messing around with this game. They're going to be like, oh, we got to take this game like ultra serious, ultra hard. And so they're going to be playing and trying to find out top tier strategies and what, you know, within like a week of the game being out, I guarantee you there will be people playing it hardcore. They'll dissect the effing game, right? And within a week, everything out there will be top tier strategy gameplay and everything. This is what happens with every online competitive game. Seriously, these days it's so different from how it used to be. Back in the day, it was like, okay, a multiplayer game comes out, people mess around with it a little bit, it's kind of fun, but it's nothing too serious. Now it's like every game is ultra fucking serious, ultra tryhards, gotta jump on and study online videos and streams, and we, you know what I mean? Like, everything must be top tier competitive shit. So I feel like the first session or two would be fun. And then after that, it would be like, oh my god, how do I even play this when every time I play, I'm getting everyone who fucking found out every abusive strategy and shit. You know what I'm saying? All well and good. Games are fun until Helga whoops your ass.
Thanks for the money, stupid
like
fuck.
10 matches. You know what I'm saying?
Already creating excuses for losing.
I'm kind of the opinion that, looking at all things considered, that maybe I shouldn't get this, you know? I'm kind of feeling like, especially with all the other things that are currently out,
thanks for the money,
that maybe
stupid
this would
fuck.
not be a good idea.
LOL already
because
creating excuses
I'm
for
really
losing.
strongly feeling that if I get it, I'll pay $40 for it, because I think that's what it is. I think it's $40, right? $39.99. It'll be great for a stream or two, and then after that, it's not going to be fun anymore. And I'm going to be struggling to figure out where do I fit this in when I'm trying to do Super Monkey Ball and continue on with Hades and do late night streams of Lost Judgment. So now what's going to end up happening is I'll play these games only like once a week, and there'll be like zero progress in anything, and that's just going to disappoint a lot of people, you see? The difference between this game and Smash was Smash had a robust campaign. When you played through Smash Brothers, you had a lot of stuff going on in Smash Brothers. You know what I mean? Like, there was a lot of content in that game, so it had longevity. I remember I played the campaign for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, plus I was playing it online all at once. So it was like all this content out of the game. And I really feel like dropping this game, you know what I mean? Or excuse me, not dropping, but playing this game, I don't know. If this game had come out, if Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl was coming out like any other month, maybe it would have made more sense. But it kind of like, to me, it's like, man, why the hell is it coming out now when there's a million other games coming out within the next few weeks, all of which I want to make progress in? You know what I'm saying? Like, I really wish it had come out at a different time. Because I feel like if it did, I would have sat down and enjoyed this game. But I almost feel like the timing makes it almost impossible to enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I keep thinking about it. And the more I think about it, I'm like, maybe I should focus in on the other things that I'm more interested in anyway. Because this was going to be a game that I was thinking would be like a filler thing for night streams. But the fact that I'm going to have so much else going on. And the other thing about a game like this is if you don't play it when it's new, you might as well not play it at all. And I mean that too. Like a game like Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, it'll be very fun to play. It'll be very fun to play at one point, but then after a couple weeks, because everyone knows the top tier strategies and shit, it just won't be worth playing at all. So, if I don't play it at launch, I think it's a skip, and quite frankly, at this point, thinking more and more about it, and about the schedule and everything going on, and the fact that I don't even know if I have a lot of time to play it, I think it's probably going to be a skip for me, alright? So, just being honest, I would rather tell you guys up front than have everyone wondering if I'm going to play it on Tuesday, and then I decide against it. I'd rather just tell you now, I don't think I'm getting it. Unless, the only situation where I would play it is if, like, people all of a sudden the next day get, like, you know, copies of it, and they're like, oh my god, it's, like, so good, it's better than Smash, it's seriously the most fun ever. Then maybe I would consider it. But I just don't think it's worth it. $40 for a game I'm going to play once or twice, then by the time I get back to it, people are already going to be dominating with fucking hardcore shit online. It's not fun anymore. Just frustrating. And then people wanting to see more of it, and I can't fit it into the schedule, you know? So I think that's the deal. Alright? I think that's the deal. And, there you go. So what does that mean? Since I won't be playing it, okay, it means that there's going to be a lot more time for other games. It means that those night streams will absolutely be focused on, Lost Judgment, Super Monkey Ball, Hades, and Street Fighter, okay? And that's good. That's a good thing to be able to focus in on just a few things and not say, oh, every night's a different game and now we get no progress in any game, okay? So, thank you for understanding. I know some people will be disappointed. I know. I'm kind of disappointed because, like I said, I was actually looking forward to it for a bit. And then looking at the landscape of everything coming out in the next few weeks, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to make this happen, okay? So now what this means is that Tuesday night is now open. And Tuesday night, I can do whatever I want. So what am I going to do Tuesday night? Well, it'll either be more Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, or it'll be Hades. It'll be one of the two, depending on how things are going. I'm not sure how I want to end my
Alive and well in Israel.
About it. You know, I'm playing Super Monkey Ball again Monday night, and I don't know how long the game is. I'm currently in World 4. I don't know if the game has like 10 worlds or whatever. I have no idea.
I can't block.
So we'll see as I continue to play that. Maybe I want to do more of that because it's such zany fun, or maybe we'll want to do some variety and do some Hades instead. Okay, so there you go. And I hope that makes sense. And again, I know some people will be disappointed, and I'm sorry if you are, but there's nothing I can really do about it. This is just a bad time of the year for a game like that. It just is. They could have released this during the spring. They could have released this during the summer. Hell, they could have released this during December. And it would have done better than what I
shut up.
I think it's going to be completely lost in the shuffle of all these crazy games coming out right now. Okay? Alright, so, Wednesday, I'm off from streaming. Okay? When I return on Thursday, I believe there's a new game
talking about?
release. This is how crazy things are right now.
What do I
Yeah,
do?
isn't the new release is Far Cry 6 on Thursday. And yes, I absolutely will be playing Far Cry 6 on Thursday. Then on Friday, there's another new game release. Metroid Dread. Absolutely yes, I'll be playing Metroid Dread on Friday. Okay? So the main games that I'm going to be playing are going to be the Alan Wake Remaster, Far Cry 6, and Metroid Dread. And those are going to be alternated as the main daytime streams. And then the night streams will be Lost Judgment, Super Monkey Ball, and Hades with a little bit of Street Fighter once a week. By the way, next week is Back for Blood. Oh my god. I know, this is just insane. Right? This is just insane. There's so many. And I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm going to really get through them all. The good news is after Back for Blood, there's nothing for over a week. Like, Back for Blood comes out on the 12th, and then the next game coming out I'm interested in is 10 days later, The Dark Pictures House of Ashes. So at least I'll have, like, over a week to focus in on those games. But, oh my god. And the thing is, you know, Far Cry is going to be long. Far Cry is always lengthy. It's always at least 20 hours long, right? I almost guarantee you Metroid Dread will probably be pretty lengthy. Like, these are not short games.
Stop this!
So, man, I don't know what's going to happen with this stuff. Man. Swaggins, why are you saying, listen to what he said, he said, back for money by cashing in on the name of an outdated grand hose. Then he typed again, he said, what the fuck? I typed franchise. Listen, Swaggins, it's okay if you want to talk about your grand hose. We understand. Some people just like to brag. But please keep it out of the realm of the gaming talk that we're having, okay? Okay. That was funny. It's a grand hose. What the hell? Anyway. Swaggins with the flex. He's got a flex on stream. He's like, oh, man. So I just got to whip out the grand hose sometimes. What can I say? Anyway. All right. So that's the streaming that's the streaming schedule. This is insane. This month is absolutely out of control with the streaming stuff, guys. And I want to say thank you to those understanding this is going to be one of the busiest gaming times of the year. If there's a game you absolutely love, let me know what it is. If there's a playthrough I'm going to be doing the next couple of weeks and you start watching it, you're like, wow, I really love this one. I hope we'll play it more. Please let me know. I'd be very willing to adjust my schedule to play more of the game you guys like more. At this point, I have no idea what that's going to be. I really have no clue. I get the feeling that some of these games are going to be busts. But the thing is, with there's so many games coming out, it's okay if one or two of them ain't so great because you got other things to fall back on, which is good. So let's see what happens in the next couple of weeks. Okay? Now, a few housekeeping things. I already mentioned Ask the King is Monday. Please post up your questions for Ask the King. It's basically your last chance today and tomorrow to do so. I'm excited to do that show on Monday, so thank you in advance to anyone who posts up by typing !! Ask the King into the stream chat. Or again, if you are a channel member, check out the community tab here on the channel, and you can post up questions there if you have not yet. Outside of that, the Halloween event is now in full swing, meaning I am currently actively looking for a Halloween costume. I got some ideas 2 days ago on my day off, but this Wednesday I'll be going to another Halloween store and checking more costumes out. And then I should have a much better idea of what's available out there to let you guys know some options and things that I'm considering. Okay? So, please be patient. You can currently nominate games for the upcoming Halloween event by typing ! Halloween into the stream chat. What I'll likely do is let that run for the first week of October. Then at the end of this week, I'll tally up the nominations. I'll see what was most nominated and create a poll for you guys to vote on. Same thing with channel members. There's a community post that's for members only right here on the channel where people are nominating games. Please nominate if you haven't yet. And I'm going to tally those up and do a poll exclusively just for the members. And whatever wins the members poll will make it to the final poll by default. Okay? So all that's currently going on. And then later this month, once I have a better idea of the Halloween costumes that are out there and available, then you guys are going to be voting on a category of Halloween costume for me to wear. Now, admittedly, depending on the good costumes I find, I'm going to try to guide you guys towards categories that make sense. For example, right now, I found 3 costumes, and I would argue one of them is one category, and 2 of them are another. So what I'd probably like to do is find a costume that's good for one more category, and then let you guys vote between the 3. And that would, you know, that way, no matter what, I'm going to have a good costume. You see? We'll have to see what happens with what I find on Wednesday. So, Should be a good time. Outside of all of that, ladies and gentlemen, it is a new month. It is the fall. And if you were not here yesterday, you really missed out because we've got all the new fall festivities in effect. First of all, guys, I want to show this to you again. Here we are with my Halloween decorations for the year. They're pretty much a rehash of the things I've done over the last, like, 3 years. Admittedly, I didn't really have a lot of time or money to put stuff together this year, so I just took a lot of the stuff I previously had. Like, we got Potion, we got Bone Meal, we got Peter the Spider, and we got the Happy Ghost there. We got a furry spider to my left. We got a nice garland and lights and everything. It's pretty cool. There's also new animations in effect on the streams. If you tip $10, there's a new animation. If you tip $20, there's a new animation. If you do a super chat, I think of any level, all the way up to like $20, there's all new animations. The only one that's the same is the one over 20, which is the chair spin. I wanted to keep that animation going because I really like that one. I know that's one of your favorites as well. So we have all this stuff going on, festive-wise, and the overlay also has changed to be orange for the month of October, as I always change it. I'll show you that too. Orange overlay. Pretty cool for October,
I really
right?
do. I need that
so
money.
All this festive stuff going on. And thank you guys in advance for any contributions on the stream. I appreciate it. That's why I put together all this fun stuff to say thank you. And, you know, I'm a crowdfunded individual. I rely on you guys liking the content that I do because I am an independent content creator and supporting it via crowdfunding. That's how I make my living. I don't have any sponsorships. I don't have any partnerships. All I do is stream games, and I'm honest with you guys 100% of the time about the games I'm playing because I don't have to answer to anyone. I don't have to kiss a game's butt. I can tell you on the fly exactly how I feel about what I'm playing, and people really seem to like that about me, and they know that they can get honesty from me when they watch my streams, and that's why a lot of people tune in every day. So thank you in advance to anyone. Very hypocritical.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Stuff. But later this month, I'm getting a headset. I already pre-ordered it and paid for it on Amazon. That's going to be wearing around the neck. It's a wireless headset that sits around your neck and it plays audio straight up to your ears. And when you get that open... I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
My mind's been floating.
4 months to beat them, and I just don't have time for that crap. All right, I'd rather do something that's, you know, much more digestible and much more fun. That I could play it more in the short term and actually see the end before the middle of 2022. Okay, but viewers' choice events have turned out to be very well. I mean, just think of some of the games that I've played over the years: the Sonic series, Super Mario Sunshine, Persona, Yakuza. Just recently, Fallout New Vegas. That was a viewer's choice. So some of the best playthroughs I've done have been viewer's choice event playthroughs. Now you may say, now wait a minute. Why is this such a high goal? 350 members, that's a big stretch. I mean, right now, that's almost 60 plus members. Why so many? Well, I'll tell you why. Because it's a great reward that's very lengthy. This is a reward that's going to last months as I play through a game. That shouldn't be a reward that we can hit easy. It should be a reward that really it takes a concerted effort by a lot of people supporting the channel to hit that reward. You see what I'm saying? This shouldn't be something that, oh, we just do right away. So that's what I mean. The hat reward, oh, that's an easy one. That one we can sit down, we can talk about hats. I can easily order a hat, boom, add it to the stream relatively quickly. As opposed to, oh, here's a game I'm going to play at length. This could affect my streams for months and months. That should be one that is a stretch, you see? So,
They said, Phil, you know,
that's
we
the
contribute
idea.
to
Now,
you,
if
but
you're
it
not a
always
channel
seems like it's
member,
a black
man, you're
hole,
missing out.
because it always
Think of
seems
all
like
the
no matter how
benefits
much
you
we
get being a
contribute,
channel member.
you're always
First
still
of all,
having
just this
problems,
month,
you're always
there
still
were
in debt,
2
and nothing's
priority
getting
things
better.
that channel members got
I
to do.
agree with you.
Both Ask the King questions as well as nominations for the Halloween event were done by channel members at a priority basis. So it was 2 priority things you got for being a member. And there will be many more things like that
sounds like
coming
act,
up in the
act,
future.
act. So when I
Okay?
laugh, I go,
In addition to that, you get a cool highlighted name in chat. You get a
Does that
chat
sound
crown
like
badge
act,
next
act,
to your name
act,
to show
act,
how long
act?
you've been a
No,
supporter.
sounds
Later
nothing
this
like
month,
that at
people
all.
who've been members for 5+ months will get a new crown, which is going to be really sweet to see that finally. You get access to all of my emotes. You don't have to wait for the slow mode rules. You can talk as much as you want in chat. Like, there's many, many benefits to being a channel member. So I hope that you guys will consider it if you're not. And if you want to see a new hat added to the streams, you want to have a fun viewer's choice event, please become a channel member in the month of October. Okay? Awesome. Thumbs up. You could do a super chat or a super sticker if you want to support the channel. This is a way you could do through YouTube itself. YouTube is a process by which you can do a highlighted message in the chat and send some funds along with that to support the streamer. I appreciate those. I give a shout out for every membership and every super chat and super sticker because I appreciate how many people want to support this channel in the long term, and that's exactly what those are. Those are long-term methods of support. However, if you want to support this channel in the short term, if you want to help me out the most possible, please consider tipping me during today's stream. Tips actually help the channel more than other ways for 2 main reasons. The first is because when you tip me, I get that immediately. A tip I get to spend on a bill, to go grocery shopping, to buy a new game, to add something else to the stream, to pay taxes, whatever it may
You're gonna
be.
be banned.
Those tips immediately are available for me to do important stuff with. So that's number 1. Number 2, tips have less of them taken out as a transactional fee as opposed to the other methods of contribution. Meaning, I get more of a cut of a tip you send me than if you do a membership or a super chat or something else, you see? So please consider tipping me if
I love
you want to support the stream directly and help me out in the most. Now, because the tips help the most, that's why we have reward goals in effect for tips. If I raise $50 in tips today, I will put on a pair of Gunner glasses in celebration.
Be an asshole?
If we raise
You're gonna be
$100
treated like
in
an
tips
asshole.
today,
You're gonna be shown the door.
I'm going to put up a poll for you guys to vote on a hat for me to wear on today's stream.
$16.51
A silly hat.
from
And then if
PayPal.
we hit the full tips goal of $150, I will put on a vest of your choice. And yesterday, if you can believe it, we did hit the tips goals. So that means for the first time in a long time, the red and the platinum vest is not eligible today. Today, the vests eligible are as follows: the beige, the camo, the denim, and the gold. Okay? We haven't even seen some of those in quite some time. So, that'd be pretty cool to actually have a different kind of vest on stream today. All right? And that can be made possible, again, by tipping me. Please consider tipping me if you can. That is the best way to contribute.
Kings,
you do that by typing ! tip into the stream chat. And thank you in advance to anyone who tips. All right? Now, there's actually another contribution method that I don't mention that often, but this time of year it makes sense because I'm spending so much money on games coming up, okay? So many games coming out just in the next few weeks that I know I'm going to have to drop money on. If you would like to contribute by donating credits to the popular gaming networks, including PlayStation Network, the Xbox Live Network, or Nintendo, you can do that by typing ! wishlist into the stream chat. And if you do that, a link will pop up. You can click on it. It goes to my Amazon wish list that has those currency denominations, or whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call them. And if you buy something there, you can email me the code from it to darksidephil@hotmail.com, and I will use that to buy games over the next couple of months. Right? Right now is the heaviest time of year to drop money on games, so I appreciate anyone who contributes in any way, but in particular, if you really wanted to help me out with the cost of games, this is the way to do it.
When you have factual
So
evidence
check
for
out the wish
something,
list.
constantly
You'll see a
thrown
bunch
in
of
front
stuff
of your
on
face and
there
you ignore it and
to,
choose to believe
for
something
the
else,
cost
you're
of
an
games,
idiot.
and please consider doing it. But remember, if you do get it, you have to send me the code via email to darksidephil@hotmail.com, or else I won't get the code. Okay? All right. I've covered all the contribution methods, so before we get to shout-outs, what I would like to do is talk about a couple news stories. Okay, first of all, currently people are playing a Halo closed beta. I don't know how the hell you got into this thing. I guess you had to register for it somewhere, request it, because it definitely wasn't openly available, and certainly I didn't get an invite. I'm interested because Halo Infinite, we haven't had a Halo in so many years. This is supposed to be a reboot effort, and I hope it turns out well. People playing the game are actually saying, yes, it's great. They're actually saying this is the first time in a very long time that Halo feels like a new game, and it's something that they really put a lot of time and effort into. They're saying the graphics look great, both on the Xbox Series X and the Series S. The gameplay has been refined and feels a lot more faster-paced and interesting than it previously had been. It's smooth. Like, people are basically saying, yeah, it's really good. Now, a lot of people are reacting differently to this. The thing is, you got to remember, is that Halo has now been in the hands of its parent company that created the franchise, Bungie, in many, many years. 343 Industries, I hate to say it, I really don't feel like they did a good job with this game the past couple of outings. I just don't. I feel like they kind of botched it. Like, they had opportunity to do something great with this franchise, and the last two games, both Halo 4 and 5, I don't think were very good. That's my opinion from playing them back in the day, years and years ago. I just don't think they were very good at all. Okay? So to me, seeing that people are playing the beta and saying it's actually quite good, like we're enjoying ourselves, that's a good sign. But at the very same time, I got to be questioning about that because I hate to say it, a lot of people were saying that Halo 4 and 5 were good, and I don't think they were good. And it's quite frank that if this franchise has been now dead for so many years and they really had to go back to the drawing board to reimagine the series for Halo Infinite, then obviously sales numbers weren't as great as they would have liked, or else they wouldn't have done that, right? They would have just kept pumping out the same stuff, which they're not doing this time. So, to me, my opinion is I want it to be good. I actually would like Halo to be a competitor in the first-person shooter scene again. I would. It's been a long time. I used to play Halo 3 hardcore when it came out back in 2009. I loved the game. 2008. I loved the game. Actually, was it 2007? No, it was 2007 because it was the year before I started making YouTube videos. That's right. I really enjoyed it. Okay? I thought it was a great game. And I was disappointed to see that after that, all they basically did was expansions. Halo ODST, Halo Reach. And the next thing you know, now the company's with a new company, and these games now suck. When you play Halo 4 and 5, it doesn't feel like Halo. It feels like you're playing any other generic first-person shooter. It, lost its identity. It really did. And that's a shame because it really was unique before then, and I'm hoping that they go back to those roots and make it feel like its own identity again. I don't want to play another franchise skinned to look like Halo, you see? So let's see what happens. I hope it's good, but the good news is people are liking this beta. So that's good news. It's better than, people are kind of like, I don't like it. Most people seem to be enjoying it, and that's a good thing. Although I have no idea how they got into it, and I don't know if these are just industry insiders or people who are. Hopefully, these aren't people who are just kissing Microsoft's butt for the sake of kissing Microsoft's butt. I really hope not. I hope they're being honest and that the game actually is good. But I'm excited to see what turns out, and that's December, right? I hope so, because like I said, this year, Call of Duty finally has competition. You got a new Battlefield coming out, and you're going to have Halo Infinite. Everyone who has an Xbox is going to play Halo Infinite under Game Pass. So it's going to be an installed user base right from the get-go. So you got to hope that they put out a product that's going to be entertaining. I hope so. I really do. I genuinely wish it ends up being good. So, yeah, there you go. So Swaggin says, I was watching someone play the beta. It looks pretty fun. They're able to sprint around and grapple on the map. It makes it feel a lot more fast-paced, and it's it's going to be on Game Pass. Right. Oh, I hope so. So anyway, that's one thing. The other thing that I saw this morning... I don't know if I ever thought I would see this, but holy crap. So, I've heard of plagiarism before. Well, I never heard of this. There's a Chinese game developer. Okay? And
what do I do?
This game developer has been making games that apparently are quite popular in China. Alright? But outside of China, no one really knows who this game developer is. But the thing is, China is such a huge market that games that are popular in China can be multi-million dollar, in some cases, multi-billion dollar games just because the market's so huge and so profitable. Okay? So, there's a company that makes this game, Dula Continent Soul Master Duel. The name of the company is 37 Interactive. Okay? Now, this game, by the way, I should call this out. This game is incredibly popular. It's sold very well in China. The game is so popular, they actually have had mainstream ads for the game featuring actors like Jackie Chan. Okay? So this is big shit. They've paid big budget to advertise the game, and the game has sold crazy popular over in China. Okay? The reason I'm bringing this up, you're like, why would Phil be bringing this up on his stream today? They released a trailer for their new expansion. The trailer is literally, frame for frame, a stolen trailer. It's actually the trailer for Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, which was the major expansion for Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if that came out yet or if it's coming out later this year. I don't follow MMOs. But you can. I'm watching it right now on my phone. Frame for fucking frame. It's the same trailer. Like, it almost looks to me like they somehow got the source code for the trailer and they reverse engineered it, because it doesn't even look to me like they copied the animation frame for frame. They actually, like, ripped it frame for frame. Like, out there's code somewhere of this trailer, and they got the code and they just ripped it because it's identical.
Been pretty slow.
They skinned it completely different. So the characters are different characters. The effects are different, but it's literally the same trailer. It looks exactly the same. It would be like if you were watching Lord of the Rings and then you were watching a Star Wars movie, and for like 5 minutes the scenes were identical, only in Lord of the Rings it was fantasy characters and the other one it was like space, sci-fi, but it's the same scene. Imagine that. Imagine in one it's Gandalf is throwing fireballs, and in the other one it's like, Han Solo firing his laser beam, but it's the same exact action scene. Right? Like, that's exactly what they did. They literally ripped the entire animation of the trailer and used it. Now, what's crazy about this is obviously, you can't even defend this. This is blatant plagiarism. Okay? But are there even international laws that cover that? You know what I'm saying? Like, China seems to be like its own thing. They do their own thing, and they run by their own rules. All right. So does that even mean, could the makers of Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringer even do anything about this? It's so blatantly, like, stolen. But is there any law that would say, can we go after this company for this, right? And what's funny about this is, I started reading the comments about this on social media, and essentially the way that people are saying is, well, I live in China, or I know people who live in China, and here's the thing about China and their culture.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Their culture is about being number one. There is this ingrained piece of Chinese culture that everyone else around you is better than you. Whether it's your neighbor, whether it's the other kids at school, everyone else somehow has a bigger advantage over you. They're smarter than you. They're stronger than you. And no matter what, it is your end goal in life to surpass everyone around you by any means necessary. If you work harder, great, but that's not necessarily the only means to do it. If it means lying, cheating, and stealing to get ahead, you do that to get ahead, to become number one, because that's like the big thing in Chinese culture, is to be the best. And if you're not the best, you're a loser. That's their cultural beliefs, apparently, from what I'm to understand, from what people are discussing on social media. And you got to think about that. Like, geez. Because there's so many things that I've heard, and of course, these are all things that I hear, but I've known personally, when I worked at a helicopter company, through other people who I've known who worked for other major corporations, that Chinese mindset when it comes to their business is basically just that. It's like, we're going to get ahead no matter what. If it means selling the most subpar product just so we can sell it for the cheapest price and win the contract so that we'll have business, that's exactly what we'll do. Seriously. But it's funny because I could tell you firsthand, all right, that dealing with China and them as on a business level can be a very daunting task, because a lot of the times they make promises and then they can't keep them. They'll say, we're going to provide you a product of this quality, and then they give you a bunch of crap that falls apart. And now you're like, well, what? I just paid you a bunch of money in this contract for this product that was supposed to be good. You gave me a bunch of garbage that broke and snapped, and it's trash, But they got the contract, they made the money, so in their mind, they got ahead, you see? So I'm looking at this trailer side by side, I'm like, my God, what would possess a company to literally steal every frame of animation from someone else to advertise their game. Oh, because in their cultural mindset, we don't care how we do it as long as we do it. Here's a trailer for another game that looks outstanding and amazing. And Final Fantasy XIV currently is known as one of, if not the biggest MMO. So people are saying it's so successful, just copy what the big guys did, right? It's just wild. So to me, it's like, I could understand if your entire culture is just telling you, get ahead, and if you don't get ahead, you're a loser, right? You're worthless to society if you can't succeed. I can understand why people would do stuff like this, right? Seriously, I could completely and utterly understand, you know, how that could be. Man, what a way to live, you know? And I'm not going to give political commentary because certainly I don't live in China, nor do I know much about it. You know, I'm just going by what I'm being told on social media and what I've heard from other people. But what a life to live in a different culture like that, where you can't, like, think about that. In the United States, we're told, be yourself. Do what you think is right. Enjoy life, you know what I mean? Be an individual. All that is, like, the utmost important. Then, hey, if you can be successful in life with business or something else, great. But that's not what is the determining factor in your worth as a human, right? Not everyone can be insanely rich, insanely successful, insanely whatever. Just be yourself and be happy with yourself, and that's where true happiness comes from. That's what we're taught as Americans. In their Chinese culture, apparently it's, no, you're just successful, and if you're not, you're a loser. You fucking waste a life. Like, oh my God, what a way to go through life, right? Holy shit. So, man, I can understand, man, we got a game, and we need to advertise this new thing right away, and we have deadlines, and we have no way to pump out an original good trailer. Copy what they did. Word for fucking word, frame for frame, just copy that shit. Oh my God. It's weird because we really do live, at least as Americans here, okay? We live in a very insulated environment. We live in an environment where we don't get exposed to cultures that aren't like us very often. And it's funny because a lot of the times you'll get some major culture shock when you finally hear about news stories about cultures around the world that aren't like yours. This is a case where it's like, holy crap, this is a huge disconnect in a mindset of a way of life. And that the fact that they would do something like this, and it's just okay for them. To them, that's, hey, trailer's out, fuck it. We don't care. Trailer's out. Now people will buy the game. But you don't feel wrong that you stole? No, fuck that. Who cares, right? They just don't feel that. And they also don't feel like there's any risk. Like, to them, they probably like, there's no risk. Who's gonna chance going international to sue us about this? No one's gonna care about that. You know what I'm saying? So, holy crap, man. Hopefully, this is a situation where this isn't something that they do all the time, and hopefully there's maybe, I don't know, like I said, with international business law and stuff, is there even anything you can do if someone blatantly steals your stuff? Can you even go after them? You know what I mean? Like, or is this a situation where you're just fucked? You know, oh well, they stole it. Is it really worth starting an international incident over someone stealing your game trailer? Is there any way to go after someone for that? I don't know. But I've never seen anything like that before. That I saw this on Twitter this morning. I was like, what the shit? You know? I seriously can't believe that this happened. So, all right. Anyway, I thought that was an interesting news story. Shout outs. Let's get the shout outs, my friends. So let's start here with YouTube side contributions. We've got Chef Venus, who did the first super chat of the day. He said, with love from Max Ammo. Thank you, Chef Venus, and I guess thank you, Max Ammo. All right. Shooter McGavin did a super chat. He says, Phil, I'm from China. I repatriated to the USA. Some of the things you're saying about Chinese culture is alarming. It's alarming,
oh
huh?
God.
I'm just telling you what was on social media this morning. I'm not telling you that's truthful or not. I'm telling you this is what is on social media this morning.
Criticism is a
that's
great
all I'm
thing.
saying. So,
Yeah, whenever people
if you
write
got
off
an issue, you don't have an
criticism,
issue with me. You got an issue with social
immediately,
media.
it's stupid.
Because I don't
It
know
doesn't
if
make any
it's
sense
true or
to
not.
me,
I don't live
you
in
know?
China. That's why I always preface everything I say. I don't live in China. I don't know. All I know is hearsay what I hear from other people. But that's what they're saying. Like, you gotta wonder why people would be acting like that, right? Why would you steal the trailer? That's pretty crazy. Chef Venus did another super chat. He says, be careful. If the U.S. and China go to war, it could restrict your streaming capabilities and Kojima will win. I'm very sure that what I say on this stream will cause an international incident. Absolutely. Right? Yes. No. That's ridiculous. Okay. Anyway. So, let's see here. That's Chef Venus. Let's do that. That's the latest super chat. Here we go. Alright, could you please stop spamming characters, mouth drooling moron before I ban you? Because I'm about to ban you right now without any remorse. Seriously. Just ban your ass. I don't have to worry
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Okay.
Bills.
As for tip contributions today, we start off with F. Goji Tanks, who tipped me $2 and says,
you're gonna be
"Have a
showing
good
the door."
stream. Feel like completely agreed. It's a filler-type game." Now, he was talking about what I was saying earlier, the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. Yeah. I agree. Like, I feel like, again, if this was a different time of year, I probably would have absolutely played it and enjoyed it. But at this point, I just don't think it fits into my schedule. You know what I'm saying? If it had more content, maybe, or something. But I just don't see myself playing this game at length. So I'm not doing it. Tarantula MS 1995 is tipped $5. Says, "Hey, Phil, what's going on, Tarantula? It's good to see you today." Tarantula. 1995. $5 tip.
Why am I toxic?
Thank you very much, Tarantula. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. I'm doing well today. I'm excited for Lost Judgment for sure. I cannot wait for a nice, fun, chill Lost Judgment stream. Okay. By the way, I do want to say something. I want to shout out someone overnight. I received a tip from someone. I'm assuming the reason they tipped me overnight is because they didn't want to have big hoopla or anything on the stream. So I'm not even going to say their name because I think they purposely did it overnight to not get hoopla. But there is someone who tipped me overnight and basically said that they wanted to contribute behind the scenes because they like my fighting game coverage. And they said, whatever fighting game is the next game that I may be playing, whether it be Nickelodeon, maybe I'll eventually try Melty Blood, maybe it could be something different. For me, you know, I'm looking at the landscape of fighting games coming out, and likely the next one that I'm going to be interested in is probably going to be King of Fighters 15, which is in February, I believe. That's probably the next big one that I'm actually genuinely excited for. So, anyway, someone took me behind the scenes to help with that. They said, I hope that this just helps with whatever it is the next fighting game you play, because I like your fighting game coverage. So, thank you very much to that person. I appreciate that. And again, didn't want to blow up your spot, because obviously you tipped overnight for a reason. So, thank you for that. Okay. Now, some people seem incredibly confused about the tip skull. I guess you guys weren't here yesterday. So, I'm going to answer your question since you guys seem incredibly confused about the tip skull. The tip skull is a 3-tiered goal. The first tier is $50. At $50 raised, I put on my Gunner glasses. Then, the tier 2 goal is $100. Then the leaderboard will change and say we're working towards the $100 goal. If we hit that, you guys will vote on a hat for me to wear today. Okay? If we hit the tier 3 goal, that's $150, and then the leaderboard changes again. This is a change I made yesterday because people were saying the leaderboard didn't make sense. The leaderboard was saying the goal's $150 when there's 3 tiers and you get other rewards under there. So it didn't make sense because it would look like, oh, there's no way we're getting any rewards, so forget it, and people wouldn't contribute, when in reality, they should be working towards the next tier of goal rather than the overall goal. You see what I'm saying? I took this in as feedback yesterday and seemed to work well. People seem to enjoy it. Oh, we're going to work towards the goal that's there rather than the goal that's 2 goals ahead, you see? So there you go. So, thank you to anyone who contributes in any way. I really appreciate that. And I hope that makes sense now. Okay? Alright. Alright, that is it, guys. There's no more contributions or anything. So I guess we can go on a brief break.
$16.51.
You know, oh, wait a minute.
PayPal.
Let's see here. Long live Eddie Guerrero has tipped me $2 and says, regarding the game trailer being ripped off, when you said line cheating and stealing to get ahead, I immediately thought of wrestling legend Eddie Guerrero, God rest his soul. Absolutely, and of course, that's exactly where I got that phrase from.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time
being a long-term wrestling fan, it's exactly what popped into my head. So, all right, thank you for the $2 tip. Guys, that is it. Let's take a break. When I come back from this break, it's time for Lost Judgment. All right? 3+ hours of fun Lost Judgment coming up.
It's none of anyone's business.
I don't know if I'll go right into side content or story. I don't know. The game is so much content at this point, I don't think it really matters.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Behind the scenes of this highly successful, multi-dollar enterprise.
I don't care. Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Not what I did.
$110.09 from PayPal.
You mashed the button and got a random throw.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Primavera! Oh, fucking shit.
Lost Judgment? I hope so. Go ahead and get my headphones plugged in here for this. Again, I don't know. What should we do? Should we focus on the main story or these very quirky side content missions we've been finding? There's random ones all over the city, but then there's also the high school club missions. And people are like, dude, the high school missions take forever, so I should really sink time into them now. I really don't care. I'm having fun with all of it. I'm having fun with every piece of the game, so whatever you guys think we should do. Nate the Great wants side content. Okay. This is it, yes. Here we go. High school mission, says Mashin. Okay. Where are we right now? I don't remember. We're going to have to try to figure this out. I don't remember what we were doing. Okay, here we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Lost Judgment. Haven't played this in a few days. Today we're doing a major stream of it. After today, for the foreseeable future, the game will likely be late night streams of 2-hour increments. Today's the last day we'll probably be doing 3.5 hours of gameplay of Lost Judgment in one sitting. Last time around, we made significant progress. We have multiple side missions that have essentially unlocked all around the city to do. And I'm thinking we could do some of the ones that are out here now. There's the Forbidden Taste and there's Where's the Time Capsule. Maybe we'll do those two. And then after that, we could always go back to the high school to do more of the high school missions. Or if people get bored, we can just go do the main story. But for now, we're literally like right near 2 missions. So I'm thinking that we should do them. There's one right here, the Forbidden Taste, right around the block. We'll probably go get that one to look and see what it is. Okay? Okay. It's funny because I'm doing so much side content, and I know some people are probably getting turned off by that, but other people are like, dude, the game is pretty much all about side content. There's so much in this game, even more so than the original Judgment, which is crazy because the original Judgment had an insane amount of side content. What's in these stores here? I'm just curious because I never really... Can I go in here? No. I never really went to these. What is this? Oh, it's a pork bun place, huh? And broiled chestnuts. Interesting. So it's a place where you can buy health items. I don't think I need any, right? What do they sell here? Meat buns. So there's... Wait a minute. There's two competing meat bun shops right next to each other on the same street.
So when I laugh and I go...
By the way, this is kind of messed up. Read this. A luxurious Chinese bun made with shark fin. A bit pricey, but the flavor is well worth it. I've actually heard that this is something they do in Asian cultures, shark fin, but it's messed up. Like, they kill the shark just to get its fin. And then they put the fin inside of food like a novelty. Like, I don't know. I feel bad about that. Eating a shark's fin in the bun? I don't know. That's weird to me.
Oh no.
So here he is. Okay. Twisted Predator, what do you mean? He says, I like when streamers interact. Is he only picking comments he wants and ignoring the rest? I didn't even see you say anything before then to ignore, so I don't know what you're talking about. What's going on, Guts? How you doing, dude? Twisted Predator says they are trying to cut down on the shark fin trade. They should. That's fucked up. Hey, Joe-san, I got more info for you, but I don't know how much of it we can trust. Oh, that sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps. That's for sure. Okay, where to begin? So... Guided by a cat. The homeless were talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently, they're able to get it only when they're led there by a cat that they knew pretty well. And the ramen there is exceptional. Guided by a cat, huh? That is pretty out there. But it's all coming together now. Anything else? Other? Actually, I heard this one rumor. What's this? That sounds quite intriguing, but what does that have to do with the Phantom Ramen stall?
No.
Nothing really. Sorry. Oh. Cat raw? I don't know. This one almost sounds like an urban legend, but rumor has it the ramen uses cats for their soup stock. Now, I don't think that's the case. That's pretty messed up. Cats for soup? Yes, the college students were calling it a cat ramen. Cat ramen? Yeah, anything else? No, that's it for now. Oh, stall only appears at night. It's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned it only appears at night. So it's a night stall. Yes, I hear that they said it in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. Shout out to Gaming with Thump, who just became a channel supporter. Thank you so much for becoming a member here, Gaming with Thump. I appreciate that. We're now up to 284, excuse me, and climbing out of our goal of 325 for the month. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I see. This is valuable information. It seems like cats are involved after all. After all? I've actually heard all the rumors about the cats before, but I couldn't really believe them. However, now that they've come up again through your report, it seems that the cats are integral in order to get to the stall. I guess that's true, but I don't know what we can do about that. By the way, do you like cats, Yagami-san? Huh? Well, sure, as much as the next guy, but I don't eat them or anything. I see. Earlier in our conversation, you mentioned something about the homeless who were guided by cats, right? Yes, the cat that they took care of guided them to the stall. You're not suggesting we... I am! There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. I knew it. But I don't know any cats. There are lots of stray cats in the area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure that they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep approaching them with patience.
So, to sum it up...
So you're suggesting we should befriend some stray cats and have them guide us to the ramen stall? You really think that would work? I can't imagine these cats going to the stall themselves, especially not if they're on the menu. But this is the only option I can think of. Please! I'm begging you! Okay. Well, we've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. Thank you so much.
Stop this!
I very much look forward to your efforts. Okay, then. Greetings, DC. How you doing, man? He says he's got a new haiku for us. He says, Lost Judgment looks fun. Who knew side content was fun? I'm getting this game. I'm getting this game. Awesome. Thank you. Okay. High Tier Goon. This is someone who got their start with fighting games. Why do you skip most fighting games? It's clear there's an audience. Because most of the modern fighting games don't interest me. Just being honest. Like, I like playing a modern fighting game for a few weeks, playing through their stories, doing some online play for like the first month. And then after that, the appeal just dies because I don't want to play hardcore in a game to learn its engine if I don't like the engine that much. Like Tekken 7, I did actually try for about a month and a half. And then I got bored of it. I just didn't like it that much anymore. Some people get hooked on those things. I just didn't. The only ones that really get me are like classic Street Fighter. You know, if they ever make a game that's all about fundamentals, like old school classic Street Fighter, I'd probably like it and I'd probably sink a ton of time into it, but they haven't done that in many years. Instead, they go the opposite way. They dumb it down. They make it more input delay, more pattern play, less inspired gameplay with footsies and reactions, and I don't like that. So, unless there's a game I like, I'm not going to bother with it. It's that simple. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Might as well start looking for cats in the area. They're the only leads we have after all. Cats in the area. Oh wait. I think they're saying there's cats over here, so they put a... Yeah, look! A kitty! Oh, hold on, there's an item over here. Oh wait, there's a bunch of cats! Oh my god! There's like 100 cats here. We're soulmates. Let's talk to this kitty. So cute. Talk to the kitty. Oh, there's a stray cat. Let's see here. Oh, fuck. Let me pet you. Here, let me pet you. Oh, jeez. Oh, didn't like that. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Ah. Wait, what? I guess I upset him. This is pretty challenging. If you want to get along with cats, you've got to let your guard down and get them to think that you're a safe human, Yagami-san. Huh? Who knows? It's Nekamiya. A long time no see. Nekamiya? Wasn't he the cat guy from the first game who wanted you to find all the cats in the city? Wasn't he the one who sent you off to do the hidden kitty missions? I think he was. Yeah. Nekamiya-san, it's good to see you. It's been like 3 years. Sounds about right. Thank you for your help back then. This is Masakazu Nekamiya. He's a huge cat lover who once requested me to search... Yes! Search for stray cats at Kamurocho. That's right. You had to find them all. Excuse me. What are you doing here in Yokohama? Business, perhaps? Yes, I actually work as a photographer specializing in animals now. There are many stray cats around here, so... I've even heard rumors about some friendly chickens and crayfish in the area. Wait a minute! Chickens and crayfish, you know that's what that's a reference to, right? Yakuza 7. Remember the summons in Yakuza 7? There were chickens and crayfish you could summon, so that's what he's referencing. Dude, there's so many references to Yakuza 7, it's hilarious. I didn't know there were so many interesting creatures around here. I should be careful not to encounter any weird ones. You were pretty popular on social media for your cat photos. Sounds like you turned your specialty into a career. I guess you could say that. One needs skills to pay the bill. By the way, is there any chance that you could teach me how to befriend these cats? Let me think. How about you give a name to each cat that you encounter, for example? Cats learn their names through sound. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of a sound, which relaxes them. Bleh, excuse me. So it's very true. Jasper, you know, at first when we rescued him, it said that his name was Jasper. And at first when we started saying Jasper around him, he didn't really react that well. Now if we say Jasper, a lot of the times he'll walk up and we say, meow. Like he'll actually react to it because he knows that we're talking directly to him when we say Jasper. So, they do. They recognize those pitches, and they actually react to them positively if they think that it's a positive thing you're saying. Cool. Okay.
I see.
Giving them names. Also, you should put yourself in the cat's shoes and think about what it wants. Does it want to be petted? Are they hungry? And so on. Each of their personalities will be different, but I'm sure that you'll be able to get along if you respond to their needs. The cats in this area seem to have a network of their own, and if you treat one of them nicely, it seems to spread amongst the other cats. Once you have that first bit of trust, the other cats might be more inclined to open up their hearts to you. You'll often encounter cats as you wander about the city. You should give affection to the cats you meet. You can even give them a name. This is cool. When you encounter a cat you've already named, try calling out their name. If you call the wrong name, they'll get angry at you. I gotta remember their names. Be friendly. Once a cat approaches you, it's time to do some bonding. Certain actions such as petting, feeding, or staring affectionately at them will raise your popularity. Oh boy. Or in other words, your feline reputation. These cats may even give you gifts if you've bonded with them enough. Wow. Okay. I guess that's about it. It's pretty rare for it to go well at first, so please just be patient and show them some love. I'm sure you'll be able to pull it off, Yagami-san. Okay, I think I get the gist of it. I'll give this all a try. Hello? What? A chimpanzee's driving a power shovel in Amori. What a photo op. I'll hit it over right away. Another Yakuza 7 reference. You remember when they went to the circus down at the waterfront and the chimpanzee jumped in front of the bulldozer or whatever? Yeah. These are all Yakuza 7 references. Special delivery. Hello to Anuburakabo, who says hi to my favorite streamer. Well, thank you. That's a nice thing to say. Good to see you today. Okay. What the? Trying to approve this guy's message, and there we go. It was like delayed. Okay. All right, so I got work to do. I'm taking off. Wish you the best. Nekamiya-san seems pretty busy. Well, I guess it's time for me to get to work too. First things first, I need to get along with these cats. Yeah, it sounds to me like I need to buy cat food, right? Yeah, see? Okay, I don't want to do that yet. I think I want to go to a store where they could possibly sell cat food. But where would that be? Huh.
What do I do?
Maybe Papo? You think they sell cat food over at Papo? Let's go give it a shot. I mean, that's a convenience store. Maybe they'll have it over there. Let's see. I want to be able to feed the kitties. Thank you, Max Amos. I'm awesome. I appreciate that. Maybe you're awesome too. Oh shit, look out. Guts the Black Swordsman says that side mission with the circus in Yakuza 7 was crazy. It was pretty much the most zany one. So wait, oh god. Whoop. You tripped. You tripped, you slipped, and then you dipped. It says Papo's right here. Oh, I didn't even see this before. So let's see. This looks like all healing items for me. In fact, they actually have a lot of healing items. A little bit of health. Charges your EX gauge a little. Charges your health and EX gauge a little. I'll buy those just to have them.
$16.51
Corn
from
bean, no.
PayPal.
Oh, you know what? Cigarettes? I'm gonna buy those so that way I can charge up my EX meter. But nah, they actually don't have cat food here. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to really search around to find a place that sells cat food. Here's a different Papo. You try different ones.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
You know, I technically bothered these kids. They didn't actually bother me. Boom. DC says there's another haiku. Yakuza 7. Indeed, it was a great game. Time to call a friend. Yes, that was a major part of the game, was summoning different friends to help you in combat, which were basically like the monster summons in Final Fantasy, right? Oh, wait, here's the bathroom. I gotta take a dump. Hold on. Oh, man. Here we go. Let's unleash the steam.
I was completely worthless.
Wait, what? Come on, another game you can't use the bathroom. That's ridiculous. Why is it even there then? Come on. Yagami's been eating a lot of bad food in the city, and now he needs to unload. They won't let him. Ugh. The smoking in a game make you want a cigarette, considering I hate smoking? No. I've never had a craving in my life to smoke. So here's a different Papo. This looks like the full service Papo, right? This is the big one. So what do they have? Yeah, they have a few different things. Oh, yes, they have it. They have fresh tuna and cheese salmon pate. All right, let's buy a few of these. I guess you don't know what they're gonna like, right? Premium Boss. Sega Taiyaki? Taiyaki baked by the staff with extra love. The bigger taiyaki baked if they're plump and they're pretty filling. What the heck? Alright, well we got some cat food now. So that's good. I wonder if there'll be like all different kinds of cat food throughout the city over the course of the game. Okay.
Fun.
So wait, where was that cat? I forgot. Oh shit. Oh, here it is. I almost forgot where it was. Ah, crap.
What do I do?
I wonder if you can actually find the cat food like randomly in the city too, right? Like it's like random items to find.
What do I do?
Old circuit. I bet like the old circuit and stuff will probably use for the drones to upgrade your drone later or something. It's Kevin's fault. I don't know, I feel like snake style is the best style, and I think that tiger style you'll use against bosses who block. I actually don't know when you'll use crane because it hasn't seemed to be very useful to me. It just seems like snake is better than crane in like every situation.
From PayPal.
Okay. Let's head back to the kitty.
Tiger,
Or kitties. Actually, I think it was a group of kitties, right?
Tiger,
I do like getting around on the skateboard better than walking. It's actually a lot faster and efficient. Okay, here they are. No, get up. No, the kitties.
Cat and I
Skateboard on a kitty
my
face.
balls.
Come on. Here we go.
It says that. I am cat and I
Hey there,
like
kitty.
my balls.
Nice to meet you. Look at this cute cat. I don't want to just call you kitty all the time. I should give you a name.
A name, huh?
So this Buddy, Princess, or Shadow? I'd say this guy looks like a buddy, right? Hey, buddy. All right, buddy.
Stay safe.
Nice to meet you. See you soon, yeah? Oh, I can't give it the food? No. Oh. Maybe I gotta come back later. Maybe every once in a while you come back and went to the cat and then you could do more stuff. I bought all that cat food, I couldn't give it the food. That's kind of lame. Alright, is what it is. Is there anything else I could do? Oh, wasn't there the UFO mission here? Yeah. Where is the... No, not the UFO. The time capsule mission. Let's do that. Shout out to Kevin Bernstein who did a super chat. Say, hey, Phil, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you, Kevin. I'm excited for a fun day of Yakuza here. Yakuza? Oh, my God. I'm excited for a fun day of Lost Judgment here on the stream. It's going to be a nice, relaxing, chill stream. It always is. What? The cat looked evil? How dare you say that about that kitty? That wasn't like grumpy cat. It was a nice looking cat. How could you say that? You know what's cute when you have a cat and it has a coloration on its face? It looks like it has a mustache. Ah! Get off the fucking skateboard. Stop jumping. No, stop this. Begin target search. Big eyes with double eyelids, pretty nose, small nose, thin lips, mole under eye, age. What? I don't even know what they're talking about. What am I doing? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Suspicious. Big eyes with double eyelids, pretty nose, small nose with thin lips,
What do I do?
mole under the eye, age. That girl matches the drawing a little.
What do I do?
But then again... Oh, wait. Okay. We're looking for the woman who dug up the wrong time capsule. Remember?
What
from
do I
school?
do?
Okay. Compared to the portrait, her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her.
What do I do?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello, sir. Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese based on our own family recipes. We like to call ourselves the Flavor Town of Chinatown. The Flavor Town of Chinatown. Oh my god. Flavor Town of Chinatown. All right. I wonder what that could possibly be a reference to. Okay. Since you're so handsome, I'll treat you to extra nice.
What
The guy said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind of shy woman, didn't they? Maybe this isn't her? Excuse me. I'm sorry, but you wouldn't happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir. Oh my god. So it is her. Well, here's the thing. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I did think it was strange I had a lock. I don't remember having one. But I figured it was so long ago that I just forgot there was a lock. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Ojikobu's letter. I think I mistakenly took that one that belonged to Ojikobu-kun and his friends. It must be fate. Hee. Anyway, I should contact them. Alright. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is that Goto-san?
Yep.
Yeah, no mistake. She's certainly gotten rounder. You disappointed, Ojikobu? Ojikubo? I said his name wrong. Yagamo. The feelings I had for 10 years aren't going to just change because of some service level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. So listen up. Here's the plan. We open that time capsule in front of Goto-san. But then, the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. And at that point, your affections which passed each other like ships in the night will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Ojikobu. Oh, I can't say his name right. Okay, Ojikubo. Go for it. I'm saying it backwards. Okay. She's gonna reject him. She's probably already married. Watch. Watch, her husband owns this Chinese restaurant. Goto-san. Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Ojikubo. We went to Seiryo together. Oh, Ojikubo. I can't say his name. Ojikubo-kun. Ojikubo-kun. It's been so long, the detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry. I took the wrong one. Oh, no, it's fine. I'm actually glad a little mix-up made us cross paths again. Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need to thank the time capsule. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule, Ojikubo-kun. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We needed to learn who it belonged to. And, we read that letter, too. Oh, you saw? Oh, wow. That's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see, too. What is it? Finally! Good luck, Ojikubo. It's something important that I buried in my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Ojikubo-san? Well, it's... Mommy! Kuta, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Huh?
Yeah?
Mom! I knew it. Uh-oh, does that mean? Goto-san, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby.
Stop this!
You've been married? Huh? Oh, you don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Oh, wow. Hey, Hanamizuki, didn't you say Goto-san wasn't married? That was you, right? Well, it was just gossip after all. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You were totally wrong, though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? What was it? Oh, that was, just bittersweet memories that need to be left in the past. Huh? I'm so curious now. Whoa, I got a lot of SP for that. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
Yeah.
Look at it this way, Ojikubo. Your youth might have ended. I said your mouth. I said your mouth because someone just tipped and the new animation played, which is me going in the camera. So I said your mouth. Anyway, your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun.
A whale.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool.
My life? Well, hell yeah. Now you can finally move on and find real love. Yeah. Maybe you were right about that. Ever since I didn't confess at the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time that I started moving forward. Now you're talking, Ojikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get with that lady and be rid of that stain of virginity. It's not like I stayed a virgin for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Ojikubo to the nearest Oh my god! Is this really how it has to end? They're gonna go to a fucking brothel now? Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection with a proper... Oh my god. You idiots! I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not gonna go just hand it over to a stranger, even if she's a professional. Besides, right now I could use a drink.
$16.
Okay, I can get behind that.
From PayPal.
Let's go get trashed. The first thing I think of, let's go to a brothel, man. Do you know what I mean about Japan? Japan is just such a different culture. It's like, Jesus Christ, man.
Yagami-san.
You in, Yagami-san? You want to hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Ojikubo here?
Huh?
Huh, me? Of course. You're the whole reason that Ojikubo's dream went down in flames.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, Yagami-san. Drinks will be on us, so come on. Well, sure. I'll take you up on that. And then they got sloshed. Wow.
Yeah, I want to watch some faggot.
Pretty good reward, like 3,500 SP. That's not bad at all. Alright, well, that's the end of that one. Oh, wait, these people are talking. Maybe we'll get a keyword. While they're talking, shout out to the Geek Generalist, who has tipped me $20. Thank you so much. And it was really awesome. We got to see the new tip animation for Halloween. This is all I can give for the moment, but I love your content. I love the Judgment Games, and be able to ride the wave all the way to 2022. Thank you very much to Geek Generalist for the biggest contribution of the day. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Very nice. We're up to $29 to tips now on the stream. Remember, at 50, it's the Gunner Glasses as a reward, which is awesome. It looks like we're not getting a keyword from these two, so never mind.
Are you a functional retard?
Okay.
I have to ask.
So, we cannot do the VR until we find another one of the passes. Actually, 2 more passes, I think. I'm not seeing any more side content around the city. So, we could either search for keywords or we could go back to the high school. Maybe we should go back to the high school and see what club missions are available right now, if any. I don't know how far they let you get in the club missions without advancing the story. And we haven't advanced the story in quite some time, but I guess we could give it a look and see if there's anything available. And Shing, I actually don't know what that reference is. Likely, it's something that's going right over my head, so I really don't care. Just being honest. I don't know. Okay. It's Super Hound's fault. So back to the school. What's funny is oh, what's this? What is that?
$16.51.
What
from
the?
PayPal.
Look what he sells. Fantasy Zone? A rum? Oh, it's one of the Master System games. Cool. I'll buy that. Oh, wait. He has a million kinds of, cat food. Bonito Flake. Whitefish and Sardine. Home Style. And Miso Crispy Beef. Now I got a ridiculous amount of cat food. There's also dog food.
$110.
I haven't seen any dogs in the game
from
yet, right?
PayPal.
You know what? Screw it. Just buy a little of everything so if when I need it, I have it. I don't know. Oh, drone frame paint. This is how you customize your drones. See, I would buy this skateboard, but I basically don't need it because I already have the hoverboard, right? Okay. So, we got a new Master System game. I'm actually glad I stopped there. Oh, pocket tissues? I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. I hate my job. Oh, I always pick up cigarette butts right off the street. It's one of my hobbies. Yeah. More earthworms, twigs, and cigarette butts. Duty! Twitch and Ash did a super chat says, which series do I like better, Yakuza or Judgment? Well, it's funny because up until last year, I would have said they're pretty much the same series because they have the same kind of combat, the same kind of open world. But now, Yakuza is turn-based and Judgment is action-based. I would argue they're both good. I don't even know if I can pick between the two. What I would say is let me play through this game and let you know what I think about it by the time I beat it. Because remember, Yakuza 7 was my game of the year last year. Will Lost Judgment be my game of the year of 2020, or 2021, excuse me? I guess we'll find out, but let's not jump the gun. I've only been playing this for like 12 hours, so I certainly don't want to get ahead of myself. I wasn't paying any attention. I went into an invisible wall. Okay. So thank you to Twitch and Ash for the super chat. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Here we go. Thank you. This is cool. I got all kinds of cat food now, so hopefully I can befriend all the cats in the city. That'd be nice. Okay, now, where was the clubs? There's only 2 so far. I've got the Mystery Club and I got the Dance Club. This is the Mystery Club, right? Let's see what happens if I go in here. Aha, cool.
Amasawa.
Did Takanashi-san fill you in on the professor's... Just looking into... It's a good thing that I always have a backup battery on hand. Let me go get it. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna charge this one. Alrighty. Get this door back on. So, I have now owned the Xbox Series X for about 2 months, and I bought this charged battery set right about the time that I got it. I really like it. The reason being, the batteries do last a bit. They at least last several days of use, and they don't take a while to charge. They only take like an hour or 2 to charge, and I could keep swapping between the two, and I don't have to spend any batteries. I don't have to buy any batteries for this controller, man. It's great. So I like this, battery pack. I recommend that you get it. I think it was like $30. Pretty good value, so yeah, we don't have to keep buying double A's. Kevin Bernstein did another super chat. He said, did I decide to get Call of Duty Vanguard, and am I going to get it for Xbox? If I do get it, I'll get it for Xbox, but I'm still not set on getting it or not. We're going to see what happens come November, okay? Did Kat beat the game yet? She did not. I believe she said she's in Chapter 9, but she's been busy and hasn't been able to play it recently, and now she's working all weekend, so she won't have a chance to play it until probably like Tuesday. Hello, buddy. Jasper Kitty. How you doing? He just walked in and he meowed. Did you hear him meow? Hi, buddy. Jasper Kitty, what are you up to? Oh, did you hear that? I know Kat just left for work, didn't she? I know. So now you're going to be able to stay in here with me, okay? You stay in here, you hang out with me. Cool. I hope he's a good kitty today. Shout out to Europe Gaming, who just upped his membership for 2 months. His 2-month hype. I'm excited. Thank you very much to Europe Gaming for the continuous support of the channel. I really appreciate that. What? Oh my goodness, he's so talkative. You hear him? What's going on? What is it? What do you want, buddy? Is everything good downstairs? Do you have food and everything? I know he has water. I just changed his water out. Do you have food downstairs? Please look at my foot. You want to hang out with me today? You're welcome to hang out for Lost Judgment. There's not a lot of action-based stuff. I'm a pussy here. It's cool. Yeah, hang out with me, okay? All right, he's going to hang out with us today. Derek, what's going on, man? Good to see you today. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Delivery.
That was so cool. He came in and started talking. You guys heard him meowing, right? He almost never meows when he comes in here. This is a rare thing that he would come in here and just start meowing like that. He's going to love it because now there's sun today. He's going to lay on the floor with the sun. He's going to sun under there, I bet. He loves that. Okay, let's continue. So yes, I was actually just looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm gonna need some more details here. Amasawa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
Does that mean...
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they're considered part of the surface of the web. The deep web is comprised of standard but secure websites like email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being said,
The dark web is entirely different, though. These are websites that you would need to stumble across in your daily life. Or you never stumble across in your daily life, excuse me.
What?
You can't just search for these sites like the rest of the internet.
yes.
They won't come up in a search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless land left in our society, a cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
No wonder you called it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like a stumbling ground that you could get into some serious viruses, or maybe even worse. Yeah, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything that you would ever imagine on the dark web if you looked long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there's even sites where you can hire assassins. That's definitely bad. So, you're saying that the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
Well, it's not so terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Okay, the professor's site.
Yagami-san.
Here, allow me to show you the whims of Serio High students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. It looks like an ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want my crush to notice me. Some had their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices of all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
Does that mean...
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Well, that sounds like the kind of thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get their hands on.
If I were to guess...
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention that anyone registering on the site needs to provide a Serio High student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post by username Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Masaki High's dance captain Yuri Norizuki get injured during the Dance Jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruin her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Wow. That's, I mean, that's pretty personal.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Holy shit.
Playing Delstran 3030 over Phil's drivel.
Misaki
Folded
High's
hands.
Dance Club.
Folded
You mean
hands.
Yuri Nizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims.
Yes.
Yes, the ex-idol and star dancer from Misaki High's dance club. Wow. There's a strong chance this request was made by a Serio High dance club member.
What was that?
Really? What makes you say that? Well, after looking into Dancing Bunny's previous post, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In another, they ask for advice about something that happened during practice. Huh. Big Papa Phil says, I remember in high school, someone made a forum whose purpose was just for high school students to anonymously talk shit about each other and expose secrets. It was hilarious until it was shut down. Wow. See, when I was in high school, the internet was just coming to prominence. So, I mean, the extent was like AOL message boards and freaking AOL Instant Messenger, and that was it. There wasn't like centralized places for gossip or anything like that. Mr. Tamiya89 says, just dropping by to say hello. Well, hello, Mr. Tamiya. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Okay.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing harm on Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. Well, that's not good. Okay. Indeed. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go once more into the fray and track down this rabbit.
Thanks for the money,
we gotta go
stupid
back
fuck.
to the dance club.
I'm a mature
guess
degree
so,
with
right?
a business adult.
What if we go back in here? No. I guess we gotta go talk to the dance club now.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Nothing else to do in here. Okay. You know, how many points do I have right now? I have 29,000. Ooh, that's a lot of points. I should probably do some upgrades, huh? Let's take a look here. Let's see. Enhancer increases damage with ES action. I already did battle bonus. Oh, I keep going with the battle bonus? Oh, crap. I can keep going with the battle bonus and get way more SP. But it would drop a whopping 20,000 if I did it. I might still do it, though. These are all specific combat. Oh, I unlocked a new skill. I did? Boost the chances of expanding Eatery's lucky menu even further. Blame Shifter. You can patronize the shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Haha. These are tailing boosts. Chain Smoker. Walking Fumigator. High Roller. Get an extra star when starting a game in Dyson Cube. What I'm thinking is right now,
what do
things
I
like
do?
base health boost might be very useful.
What do I do?
So I'm just going to do the base health boost increases.
What do I do?
And I think I'm going to do, like, boost your base to grip. And boost your base attack. You know, the line level stuff. And then down here, I think I will do battle bonus 4. So now when I fight, I'm going to get ridiculously increased SP, right? I mean, you can keep going here, but dude, it's so much increased SP. It's huge. Yeah. Okay.
$16.
Alright, so we gotta go back to the dance club. I guess we're gonna have to dance some more.
PayPal.
Like, we haven't enough. Okay. Everyone, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for chilling with me here today. If you are liking the stream, might consider contributing, right? Maybe with a membership or a super chat, or in particular, if you want to help the most, maybe a tip. We are at currently $29 out of our $50 first tier tips reward goal, which would be the gun of glasses. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes today. Grab this here. Let's head down the hall. I wonder if these other rooms will be other clubs later. Oh, that's the bathroom.
Hint, hint, hint.
Here it is. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Ah. Derek said, I remember an episode from a TV show. There was a student getting blackmailed online, and the main character was getting the main character to do things in public, or else she'd tell the entire school her secrets. Well, that's fucking screwed up. Anyway, well, look who it is.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong.
Yeah.
I know, right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right out of their seats. We'll zing them, huh? Heck. Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Okay. I guess now we just do some more dancing. I'm trying to grab this item. Oh, it's pocket tissues. I can't grab it. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. I guess we're practicing. Yeah. Dance practice. Mr. Haniger to be $1.50 said shave Jasper so he's easier to clean when he throws up. That's what I did. What? When a cat throws up, typically they don't. I mean, at least Jasper doesn't get anything on himself. He's you know, he's not a long hair cat or anything. So no, I would not shave him. That's ridiculous. It's a beautiful coat of fur. I would never shave Jasper Kitty. Okay.
Can someone please
All right,
shut
we're
up
gonna
this
dance.
dude who's being a moron?
But haven't we already done
Got a
this?
song in mind?
Yeah, see, we already did this and got a rank of A. Let me see here. Let's dance. We already did them all, see? I don't know, I guess we just do it again, right? I don't know what else to do. I guess we keep doing it.
Great.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
AHH, I love this community so much. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face.
No! Not him! Ah!
So song level hit level 2. I guess you gotta keep doing the same song over and over to level it up. Chef Venus just did a super chat, said if you worked in the game industry, what department would you like to work in? I think it would be great at keeping the plot sane. Or as a writer. Yeah, I mean, I have absolutely zero coding talent. So I would have to be a writer or something to do with like that, you know. But I'm sure that's an insanely competitive industry, so I don't know.
I love it.
Okay.
I love it.
Smelly Fingers said the tip link doesn't work for me. Well, Smelly Fingers, someone literally just tipped 4 minutes ago. So it sounds like there's something wrong with your ish situation because other people can tip. Okay. Unless a bunch of other people confirm what you're saying, I don't believe it.
Are you gonna just complain
Okay.
all night? Just leave then.
All right, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second?
Hmm?
Huh? What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this. What?
Hey,
What? Hey. What is she talking about? Hello, Archibald,
Thanks for
how
the
are you
money,
doing?
stupid fuck.
$2 to thank Dominic for the
Hey.
$20.
Takanashi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere.
Ah.
Oh, there. Itokura.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
The other guy's full of crap.
Oh, look,
Okay.
money
Terry
creatures.
said, what's the main focus of today? So far, we're just doing side content.
Someone please
and
shut
I
up this
feel,
dude
I,
who's
people are
being
basically
a
saying I should
moron.
probably try to push forward with the school stories because if you don't, you get way behind because there's 10 clubs. Right now, I only have 2 unlocked. So I should basically focus on school stories for a while until maybe I unlock a few clubs and then go with the main story. So we'll see. Jones to Bones just supported the stream with a nice $4.20 tip. Thank you so much. He says, good afternoon, Phil. I just woke up. I'm lucky to catch your morning stream on account of that I work at night. Hope all's going well today. Thank you, Jones, for Bones. Indeed it is. We're having some nice, chill fun with Lost Judgment today, and I appreciate that tip. We're now up to $34 in tips out of the $50 Tier 1 tips goal. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Come on. I'm so delighted to see you. It's like she had a stomach ache. It's Dark Dave's fault. Yagami-san.
What?
What is it? Got a problem? I can just leave if so. Hey, no problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You're the 3rd member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate mysteries or anything. What's with the sword?
Not bad.
I saw it. Hey, this is quite the collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous...
Thanks for the money,
Can I bring those to
stupid
the club
fuck.
sometime?
The night of the money creatures.
A fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This is turning out pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. Well, cool. Shout out to Kevin B. or Bernstein, who tipped me $1.50 and says, I just wanted to confirm it is indeed working. Thank you, Kevin. And now we're up to $35 in tips. Thank you guys very much.
Go, go.
Appreciate
Fatty
that.
fat fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So that's
Loser
done.
starts
Go
with
back to
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Back to dance class again? Do I really have to dance again? I just danced. You know, dancing's all well and good, but sometimes you gotta take a break.
Thanks for the money,
You just keep
stupid fuck.
dancing.
Hallelujah, the
Where you
money
going?
is coming in.
Dance to the bathroom,
Hallelujah.
dance your turds into the toilet? Come on. How you dance making a sandwich? You get this fucking tomatoes and shit flying everywhere. Sometimes you just gotta relax with the dancing.
I love Hulk Hogan's
Are there any other clubs? Oh, another cutscene.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Take my money, Dark Dave.
I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here, though. Hey, what's going on?
Nagami-san.
Apparently, our advisor, Komikado-sensei,
I
actually
need that money.
came
I
to
really
school
do. I need
today.
that money. Pay my bills.
You mean the one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since he helped out the club. I'm sure he'll sneak off soon instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh. Well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
Huh? What for? Well, I am involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
So,
Well, bushy hair, a pale face. His shirts are always...
Thanks for the money, stupid
he's
fuck.
like 25
You
years old.
damn money creatures. Hard.
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. So we gotta go find this guy now, huh? Jake Lasso has tipped me $2 and says, "What do you think about Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, and Eminem performing at the Super Bowl halftime show? I think that
If I
would
could
be
get down on my
excellent,
hands and knees and say thank you.
as
and
long
still be
as,
on
you know,
camera.
I haven't heard that
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
It used to be a really
Stop with the
awesome
non-sorry,
trio back in the 90s, so I hope that it would be a really
CKY.
cool show. So, how do I select this as my mission?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Oh, shit.
Cool J is hard as hell.
Meet Komikado in the faculty room. Where the hell is the faculty?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Wasn't that on like the top floor?
Here's something Kat hasn't experienced since she moved in with Phil.
I think it was.
Enjoy,
I think
girl.
It was like the top floor.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Snort, I can be a writer if I want to.
That certainly wasn't it.
Oh, that's cool.
God damn it.
Thanks for the money,
There's
stupid
robotics,
fuck.
boxing, biker gang,
No more
photography,
only.
casino,
Hamburger.
a girls
Underscore.
bar,
Hamburger.
skateboarding, and esports
Underscore.
club. What the
Hamburger.
heck?
Underscore.
That's a lot.
Hamburger. Underscore. Hamburger. Underscore.
This shit is a girls bar. Only women's bar. We only drink appletini.
Thanks for the money, stupid
Men
fuck.
not allowed.
Alright, so
I have no
skateboarding is
idea where the
awesome.
faculty room is. Chairman's office. Esports room.
Thanks for the money,
Robotics
stupid fuck.
room.
Big ups Jonathan at my local Target. He helped
Is
me
that
find
it?
the sugar this
no, that's
morning.
the dance club. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Nurse's office. Mystery club.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
What the frick? Where
What do I do?
where is it? It's not anywhere on the map. How am I supposed to know where it is? It's literally not even on the map.
What do I do? What do
Right,
I
there's a
do?
nurse's office.
What do I do?
Boys, there's nothing
Yes,
here.
they said that you're a gay boy
What the
and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, okay. Here
what
it
do I
is.
do?
Second floor. So what floor are we on right now? Third? Okay.
What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Here we are.
What do I do? What do I
Where's
do?
this asshole?
What do I do?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Please stop with the L's.
What do I do?
It's annoying as hell.
What do I do?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Special delivery.
Ruining the DSP fans.
Special delivery.
What do I do?
I can't.
What do I
I can't
do?
go in. I can't go in here. I'm in the faculty room right now. They won't let me
What do
walk
I do?
around. What the
do I
hell's
do?
going on?
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Give me
What do I
money.
do? What do I do?
I don't think he's here. Yeah, I don't actually think he's here. Wait, what? Wojo says I passed him in the hallway. What?
What do I do? What do I do?
Who's this? This is the asshole? Chef Venus just did a super chat said Metal Gear. You know, I'm not looking for Metal
What
Gear.
do I do?
Thank you for the super chat. And Jane Forever just to be $1.50. He says today on Dragon Quest 11.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
4 to 6 levels.
Hello, lolly, hello, hello, lolly,
I don't know. I think what they said they were actually going for a more realistic, because they said that Dragon Quest 11 was more cartoony, which is more classic to the franchise. But I think they said they were going for more gritty and realistic in 12. Which I guess I'm okay with.
Thanks for the money, stupid
thank
fuck.
you very much, Anshang, for the tip.
Celebratory gesture.
That you're doing well. I
Celebratory
grinded
gesture.
on the Metal Slime Island for a
Celebratory
ridiculously
gesture.
long time to be able to
Celebratory
beat it.
gesture.
So.
Celebratory gesture.
Could this be the Dance Club
Celebratory
advisor?
gesture. Celebratory gesture. Celebratory
Am I mistaken,
gesture.
or are you Kamakado
Celebratory
Sensei?
gesture. Celebratory gesture.
Huh? Who are you?
I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. I've sort of stepped in to help the dance club too recently.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Derek is wondering what of those clubs that he mentioned wouldn't interest me. I mean, the robotics club, if it's like BattleBots, like have you ever used to watch those shows in the 2000s? There was a show called BattleBots, where people would make robots that would fight each other with like weapons and stuff. I think that could be pretty cool if that's what it is. Esports, I'm curious to see what kind of esports it is, because there's a lot of different esports. You could obviously be like competitive, like RTS games. It could be like a first-person shooter. It could be fighting games. It could be a sports game. I'm curious to see what that's going to be. Boxing club, I wonder what that's going to be, because there's already a combat engine in the game. So I don't know how they would implement a boxing club. Some of the things you mentioned, like a biker club and a girls bar. What the fuck is that? And how is there a casino club when gambling is illegal in Japan? I guess we're going to find out. Anyway, so the chairman told me about you. It's so great you're lending them a hand. So what do you think of their routine?
Yep.
They're really coming along. They've pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you, the rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back in and help them out again? I'm afraid I'd have to say no.
Huh?
Why's that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complications from a broken heart.
Huh.
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who was constantly throwing up?
Huh.
Right, I suppose not. Okay. Chicken Man has tipped me $1.50. He said, "What's your favorite protein bar?" I prefer Quest products. I don't eat protein bars. I wouldn't even know the first thing about them, so I don't have a favorite. But thank you, Chicken Man, for the tip. We're at $39 out of the $50 Tier 1 tip skull, guys. We're very close. It would be awesome if we could hit it right away. Okay. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you and the rabbits some good. A dance textbook for popping. A dance manual. I certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Well, that was a real swing and a miss.
I don't have money
You
to
learned
do
the
it.
new
I
EX
don't have
solo
money
of
to do it. I
popping.
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it.
Well, I guess that's that. I guess now we go back down to the basement. Hint, hint, hint. Okay, back to the dance club. Hello, D-Man Gaming. It's good to see ya. How you doing? Smelly fingers, I'm not sure what to tell you. Everyone else is able to tip, so I don't know why you can't tip. I can't help that. It sounds like it's something on your end. So you'd have to look into that yourself. I don't know what's wrong with your PayPal account. I have no idea. Alex just tipped me $1.50. He said, just joined the stream. Good to see the tip goal has been lowered a bit. Hope that means things are looking more financially stable. No. Alex, I keep explaining to everyone. We're doing something different because people basically said they felt that previously the way I was doing it was either confusing or not honest enough. All right? I have 3 tip goals on the stream. $50, $100, and $150. Okay? Obviously, the goal is to try to hit $150 every stream if I can. It's going to help the most. But if there's a reward at $50, why only set it up to show that the goal is $150 when there's a reward coming at $50? Right? It doesn't make sense. And so people will be confused and say, oh, you know, we're so far away from the goal, I don't want to contribute because we're not going to get anything. But the truth is you were going to get something for the lower goals. So I changed it to be more representative of that. Okay? Yagami-san, any luck with Komikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said that there's no way that he can come back to the dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? Well, we'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable than Komikado-sensei.
Okay, team.
Right, everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. We'll be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful, you're kind, and you're why we got through the prelims. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can to help the rabbits. Then it's goodbye to no-show Komikado. It's alright. How's Jasper doing today? He's doing well. He was in here before. It looks like he snuck out at some point. He was in the window sunning, but he's gone now, so I'm not sure where he went. Derek says BattleBots was a TV show from the 2000s. I heard there were 9 seasons. The show is still running, apparently. Oh, yeah, I haven't watched it in a very, very long time. I saw a little bit of it. I used to think that it was pretty entertaining.
It says that. I am Cat, and I
guess we gotta do yet another dance. I guess now we could do the popping. Kevin Bernstein just tipped me $1.50. He says, tip goal at 50, we'll get a platinum vest. No, of course not. The goals are as always. $50 is the glasses. $100 is a hat. And $150 is the vest. Nothing has changed. Just the way I display it has changed because it makes more sense this way. Golden Cool says BattleBots was Kino, but half the bots instantly got fucked up and died. Yeah, it was funny because they would build this elaborate bot with a bunch of shit on it, and then when it actually fought, it wouldn't work at all. It would explode. Or we're like, oh, it's too back heavy. Oops, it flips on its back. It can't move now. Instant loss. All right, so we're gonna do dance practice. D-Man Gaming says I might try Pizza Hut Brooklyn style pizza. Oh, they're doing Brooklyn style at Pizza Hut now? Because they always did that at Domino's. I didn't know they were doing it at Pizza Hut now. Huh.
Got a song in mind?
So here we go. We can change our EX solo selection. Instead of all locking, let's do some popping. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Eat the hype.
Let's change costume. Nice. Let's go to keeping it real.
Got a song in mind?
And we'll just do the same song again, I guess. We haven't unlocked a new one.
Okay, let's
Keeping it real. Let's keep it real. Here we go. Look at this. They have nice matching green hats.
Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2.
Oh, I fucked it up. I love it. Oh, I love it.
I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Happens. Anything new? Yes, another cutscene. Cool.
Okay, team.
Perfect, everyone. Perfect. That kind of work will earn us a regionals trophy. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of the Ijincho Citywide Dance Regionals.
Yeah.
Yep, we really made it.
Sayaka.
Sayaka, have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That was really something. What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video of the Misaki High Dance Club's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views? Basically overnight? Wow, sounds like one idol who's still got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. The music was actually unique. Even the solos were top-notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we?
You guys.
Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbit's motto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah.
I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you go up there and enjoy yourself like you do during practice, you're gonna knock them dead, got it? Yeah! Yeah! The Geek Generalist says, when you max a song, it means you're ready for the real thing, meaning it means you're ready to go to the next step of the story, the finals. I see. Cool. What do I do? I see. You got Yagami-san. We'd appreciate it if you were there to support us. Will you let me know when you're ready to go? Yes. So I guess we can do it whenever. I should probably save, and then we should do it. Let's save up. Very good. Itchy nose. Itchy nose! An itchy nose. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we're 1 hour in. We got roughly 2 hours of gameplay left on today's stream. I want to say thank you guys for a great stream so far. I'm having a good time, a good chill time with you guys. That's what it's all about. Thank you to everyone who has stepped up and contributed. There's quite a few people who either renewed or did a membership. Thank you for that.
It's been pretty
Chef
slow.
Venus is the latest super chatter, although there have been many super chats. Thank you for that. And of course, Geek Generalist with the very generous $20 tip. We're currently at $41 in tips. We're only $9 away from the Gunner Glasses, guys. Please let's make that happen. Then we can start working towards the hat goal at 100. Thank you in advance for any contributions. Okay, guys? Thank you so much. Okay.
Gone forever.
Let's continue.
I need that money.
All right,
really
so it
do.
looks
I
like
need
we're
that
going to have a
money.
nice OBS error here. We'll ignore that and continue. All right, so it looks like we're going to continue on with the dance club plot line. Derek actually had mentioned that this school's mascot is rabbits. His was bulldogs. Elementary school it was thunderbolts. When I was in grammar school, oh man, what was my elementary school mascot? Actually it was a bees, the beehive with bees coming out of it. Yeah, it was St. Ambrose School beehive with bees, and then my high school was the Lancers, which was a bunch of knights with big lances. Yeah.
$16.51.
Did I feel the earthquake in Washington? No, I felt absolutely nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about, Mythical. Nope. Okay. All right. I think it's time for the dance finals to advance to the next segment of the major dance plotline. Let's do it. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to practice with us today? Head to the dance meet. We don't need to practice. We maxed that song. Yeah, let's get going. All right, rabbits, roll out. Okay. Ijincho Regionals, we're coming for you. Woo!
Okay, team.
All right, everyone. Time to show them our stuff. Yeah. We're coming for you.
Ah.
Oh.
Hey.
See it yet? Huh? See what? The hell?
So.
What the hell was that about? You don't think she meant the video?
Ah.
Oh, okay. I see now. But why'd she come all this way just to ask me that?
no, you
She doesn't have any reason to be here
motherfucking
today.
Piece of shit cocksucker.
You're probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She
Mark
clearly
my
thinks you're her
fucking
competition.
words.
I'd say she's just trying to get in your head.
I'm coming for
You
you.
think so?
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You
Which son?
motherfucker. You
Okay.
are fucked.
Chef Venus is English pounds worth a
Let
bit more
this
than
be
US
noticed
dollars.
live
Technically,
on
like
the
an entity
internet.
tip skull.
You're
Chef
fucked.
Venus, you didn't tip at all.
And you
You're
are
doing
done.
super chats. Those aren't counted in a tip skull. Common sense. Okay. Oh, here we go. All right, so we're just gonna do this song, right? I guess we'll do it with these outfits.
Okay, let's
The
go.
hip hop street dancing outfits, right?
Grab some
All right, here we
salt.
go. Oh shit. Haha, what the hell?
Why are you?
Wow,
if you
this is a
don't
big
agree, if
audience.
you don't agree because
Way more than a
we have
prelim.
factual evidence of something.
Don't get
constantly
nervous.
thrown in
Don't
front
get
of your face,
nervous.
you ignore it and
Just
choose to believe something else. You're an
Get
idiot.
nervous. Pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more that you'll just work yourselves up.
Huh?
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to accept your nerves with your every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're going to forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best.
Right. If we enjoy ourselves, we're already won the day. So let's just enjoy being nervous in the moment. All right. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's mood maker.
Okay,
There you
team.
go. You need someone like that to lead your team. Come on, rabbits, huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go.
Hop step rabbits. But they said habiti, which is a Japanese word for rabbits. It's hoppa steppa habiti. Okay.
No, not him. Ah!
Oh no, D-Man Gaming says it's the Detroit style pizza. That looks disgusting. That Detroit style pizza is gross. So it's just the puffy bread with cheese and they pour sauce on top of it instead of in the cheese.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out.
She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh shit, I screwed up. Oh no! I blew it.
And one.
I blew it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Sweet.
Here we go.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
I still can't do the end. I still screw up the ending. And I screwed up earlier too, but I didn't do that bad. I still matched it.
Nice.
Gary guys, did I ever perform in front of a huge audience in my school
The ZPP
concert?
is here.
Here's Dasher the reindeer, and a kid sleeping with the sugar plum fairies danced around him.
Ogami-san?
Yeah, the only main part, well, the only part I ever had on stage in high school in front of people was I played like kind of a very minor role in Guys and Dolls. I played a guy who basically was pretending like he got beat up by the main character so he could get him in trouble at work. Outside of that, I was just in the chorus and doing stage crew and stuff like that, yeah. But as you know, I had many public speaking things all the way through school. I used to be doing different public speaking stuff all through school, in college, you know, leading groups and stuff in my university. And then when I got work, you know, for work in general, always a salesperson in front of people, talking to people. And then at an office job, I led continuous improvement meetings and projects and stuff like that. Competitive Street Fighter, are you kidding me? Being in front of tons of people watching you play a game at a competitive level, right? So all that, you know, all that stuff. Okay. Very good. All right, let's continue. We did it. I guarantee you they're going to pass it right there. And now the first place award for the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's Zoo Show Citywide Dance Regional is Cereal Rubbits. Yeah! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 oh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Alex to me $1.50. He says, it seems super chats are more popular and preferred than tips and donations.
Are you a functional
Maybe from a
retard?
viewer's perspective, maybe you can set up a separate super chat
Someone
goal.
please shut up
I
this dude
really
who's
don't
being
want to
a
have a
moron.
million goals. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't want to have a million goals set up on the stream and say, oh, here's our super chat goal for the stream. Here's our tip goal for the stream. Here's this, here's that. The reason we have a tips goal is very simple. Tips help me more than everything else. I'm just being honest. I get them right away. I get more of a cut of a tip than other contribution, and it helps out more. That's why we have the goal in effect. I appreciate memberships. I appreciate super chats. But tips are preferred. That's where the goal is going to be. It's not going to change. Chicken Man tipped me $1.50. Said, I just got out of the start of chapter 3 of Like a Dragon. Sad moment. Take the blame for a murder to protect your family, and once they're out, they want nothing to do with you. I don't get emotional in many games, but that made me sad. I'm hooked on the story now. Oh, it gets way, 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 way better.
PayPal.
Thank you very much, Chicken Man, for the tip. Okay. It's her. Hey, here to spy on the enemy, huh?
What?
Are you Serio High Snake? Your outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on the Rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, yeah, they got a long way to go. Really? Competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching gimmick is a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh? You think so? I first noticed it at a much smaller meet. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but they sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation. And I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, we did it! Oh. Nishizono-san, I see the Star Rabbits returning to the stage, but don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard?
Huh?
What do you mean? When you crown a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well just dig up the whole bed and start over fresh.
Hey!
What? Who are you calling weeds? Grr, you got some nerve. I guess Norizuki feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. Teamwork, it looks like leveled up to level 2 now.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Alright.
Pandali was 17
Jerry
years
says,
old
"It's
when they
one
were
of my favorite
together.
playthroughs from you. I'm
That's
really
not
enjoying
only
it." Thanks,
gross,
I am too.
but also illegal. Good job, Philly.
It's Amasawa. Yagami-san, I'm calling about the Dancing Bunny investigation. Any new progress? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it, though. Actually, I found something that could help you out. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? Oh, actually, I mean the MERC club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? We're about to find out, huh? Alright, maybe we'll continue on. Maybe we'll get a new club. That'd be good. More than just these two would be good. Anything. Anything else. Okay. What's hilarious, all this is taking place within one night. It's the longest night in human recorded history. Maybe they're all stuck in a death loop or a returnal loop or a Hades loop. Oh Otakura, you're here too.
I suppose.
Yeah, coming here after school helps to save on utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here. Okay.
Amasawa.
So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about?
Well,
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information. Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's Chatter account. Turns out, her username... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get ready. Is Dancing Bunny. No! Okay.
What was that?
Really? Take a look for yourself. Oh, no! Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we're looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, but Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri Nirizuki were forced to drop out of the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Hiragi-kun all to herself. That is true, but is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt someone else? When you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. That is Sherlock Holmes. Itakura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I don't believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. That's right. Okay. Do I think Japanese culture would approve how to make a living? How I make a living? I actually don't know. I honestly don't know. Are there Japanese streamers? Because the thing is, Japanese culture is very Japanese-centric. Outside of the island of Japan, it doesn't really reach much further, and everything they do is very centric on their own culture, so they're not necessarily reaching out to, like, pop culture from other places. Do they have gameplay streamers and stuff in Japan? I've never heard of any, but maybe they do. Chicken Man took me $1.50, said, any plans for you and Cat to check out Halloween shows this weekend? I watched The Nightmare Before Xmas last night on Disney Plus. We very well might. Right now, no, we haven't done anything. Excuse me. We haven't done anything yet, but maybe by the end of the month, we'll see. Okay. Hello, Jade. How you doing today? Good to see ya. But we don't have any concrete proof yet.
Look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to teenagers, the worst ones usually make an effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value. All right, then. Noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead, Amasawa. Okay. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itakura.
Itakura, you're an MRC member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us on some real detective work one of these days.
What?
And what? Wanna try going undercover sometime?
Oh no.
Why the hell would I wanna...
Yagami-san.
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I'd like you to investigate. Nice! I'm still gathering information at the moment, though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Good, I want to do a new club. I want to start a new club up. All right, pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Wait, do you think I could just go right back in there? Because you've noticed that sometimes it's like, oh, you have to wait and you don't. Let's see. No, I guess we do have to wait. And the other girl left. All right. As we go back to the dance club. Maybe we've actually exhausted everything you can do up to this point, maybe, right? How do you look at the clubs? Is it school diary? It is. So Mystery Research Club is still level 1, and the dance club has completed level 2 of what it appears to be like 4 levels? Oh my god. Look how many there are! This is ridiculous. Oh my god, there's so much to do, man. Oh, Chicken Man says a lot of Japanese streams have games like Starfield and MMO games. I see. It's interesting. Smelly Fingers, I cannot help you getting your donation through. You need to talk directly to PayPal and stop bothering me on my stream because I am not a payment processing company. Derek asked, did I see any of the Sherlock Holmes movies with Robert Downey Jr.? Yeah, I saw both of them. Oh, is this a new one? I didn't even know they were making a third one. I've seen both of them. Is there anything else to even do? Like...
PayPal is a network
practice,
of
but
interconnected
is there a
banking
point to doing it?
institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to
We don't have a
transfer,
recording to watch, right?
funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity.
No, look.
It is reported
Nothing.
to the IRS.
Business related, I still have it.
Unless there's a new song, I don't think there's a point to doing this, right?
Got a song in mind?
Yeah, see, we did everything. We maxed both songs, so
Go ahead. Which step should we go? Got a song in mind?
I guess we're done for now. I guess we've actually exhausted all the content here. Maybe we actually have to advance the plot. All right, I guess we might have to advance the plot. Let's leave the school. Let's leave the school and maybe do the next story mission and then see if anything unlocks after. But it looks like we're done. Okay. Okay. Will the Battlefield beta be a mainstream or just a night stream next week? I don't know, Chicken Man. I'm got to figure out when exactly I can play it, and it's unclear. Like, some people were saying I can play it on the 6th because I have EA access, and some people are like, nah, it's the 8th. So I'm honestly not sure. The other problem about that is I'm already going to be playing Far Cry and Metroid Dread, which are taking up the main streams those days. So I don't know. Herbert Constantinople, you're a liar. You're a complete liar. Oh! I'm ready to show... Oh my god. Already? It's already unlocked? I gotta go back. I walk outside, I gotta turn around. Wow. Well, that was a quick turnover. Alright. Special delivery! Special delivery! So Chicken Man says, he's trying to elaborate here. He says, I'm an EA Play, it's the 6th on Xbox. I was saying that on the Microsoft Store for me. Okay. Well, I'm not here on the 6th. Hold on. Let me see something here. So the 6th is my day off. Thursday the 7th is the premiere of Far Cry 6. So potentially I could do the Battlefield beta as the late stream on the 7th. I couldn't do that on the 8th because the 8th is going to be Street Fighter. So I guess I could play it late, like as a 2-hour stream on the 7th and see what happens. Yeah. Alright, I guess. Okay. Let's continue here. Gotta go downstairs. Oh, here it is. So let's see what the new club is. What's the third club? Hopefully something good. Ah. Itakura, you're here, too. You're here, too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Huh? Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do. Huh? You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Oh. I never knew you had it in you, Itakura.
Look here.
Hey, Amasawa-senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor? Shout out to TX Shooter, excuse me, 50, who says, "What's your favorite horror film?" I don't really have an overall favorite. I would argue the films that I found the scariest were the original Ring when it came out, because that was the first exposure I had to Japanese-style horror, and it literally scared the living shit out of me, and I had nightmares for weeks. I'm not even kidding. So that was, what, 20 years ago? I do enjoy the slasher films of the 1980s and 90s, you know, like the Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street and Halloween, stuff like that. The Babadook actually scared me pretty legit. I thought that was a pretty scary movie, but I don't think I have a favorite overall. So, okay. So anyway, Amasawa, what is this? Is this related to the professor, this new club?
Yes.
Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover, this time in the Robotics Club, okay? The Robotics Club, huh? This should be interesting. Alright. Didn't know Serio even had a Robotics Club. Yes, a few years back, a handful of students established this club based on the one common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions.
Does that mean?
You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamairi?
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Alright, Smelly Fingers, you're out of here. It's obviously you're a troll. You're just sitting here being annoying and trying to derail, so you get the fuck out. Thanks a lot for nothing. And I was completely correct. That Herbert Constantinople was also a troll, and he's out of here too, so now we can just enjoy ourselves. Okay. Okay. That's right. Many different groups hosted each year using their own variation of the rules.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
The Robo Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. Some average high school clubs sign up for a tournament like that. Sounds like an uphill battle.
Yes.
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I hear that they always lose the preliminaries. Typically have limited funding, not to mention that they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have.
That being said,
Despite their shortcomings, the Serial Robotics Club made it hugely forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Dumu Okitagawa. Dumu Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous high school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitagawa-kun's management and production abilities rivaled that of a seasoned adult. The once feeble robotics club practically transformed under his leadership.
What was that?
Transformed? Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work.
Oh.
A high school student did all that? I gotta say, that is pretty impressive. Alright, so how does the professor tie into this, right? Derek is saying the further you do this particular club, you'll unlock special parts for your drone. Okay.
Either way.
So then, how are the robotics club and the professor related?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot-led thefts that is terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Robot-led thefts?
$15.51 from PayPal.
Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, and then suddenly a robot appears and snatches goods like expensive bags off of them, and then it runs away.
No, thanks, Derek.
Afraid is the first. This is the first I'm hearing of that one. Are robots really this sophisticated?
Yes.
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted systems are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind these incidents came from the Serial Robotics Club?
What?
Do you have any proof of that?
Well,
As a matter of fact, I
need
discovered
that
this
money.
bolt
I really
along
do.
one
I
of the
need that
robot's
money.
escape
To
routes.
pay my bills.
They're the very same bolts used by the Serial Robotics
no,
Club.
No, Papa Vera. Oh, fucking shit.
Okay.
Huh?
Wait, what? A bolt. What is going on? This is so complex.
Hey.
You're positive that the Serial Robotics Club is using these bolts? By the way, I was absolutely correct. Jasper just came in. He laid down. His body is half in the sun on the floor. He's sunning on the
Thanks for
floor.
the money,
He was gonna
stupid
do that.
fuck.
Exclamation mark underscore vertical bar 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 exclamation mark underscore
used as a source of funding for criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to fence stolen goods through the usual channels.
yes.
Right. And I have just the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by: the professor and the Neo Kaihin gang.
A truly skilled detective.
The Geek Generalist says, Tamaire is a Japanese game played during sports day. You throw small softballs inside of a closed net. The games are short because it exhausts the body quickly. Oh, I've never heard or seen that. We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? The thief bots bolt.
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in good graces with the robotics club, but I'll need a reason.
Please and thank you.
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though I do have to say I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the robotics club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have absolutely no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
That being said...
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the robotics club's members have a general distrust of adults.
If I were to guess...
As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Huh. Eternal Napalm asks, does Jasper ever do something he knows annoys you because he knows it'll get your attention? Yes, all the time. I firmly believe the only reason he jumps in front of the TV is to get my attention. I don't think that he cares about what's on the TV. Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is going to be tricky.
Amasawa.
Amasawa, I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the robotics club? In the corner of the east building's 4th floor. All right. Well, I guess I better show my face. So the 4th floor. Wait a minute. The east building? What's the east building? Oh shit. We're not in the east building. This is the east building. Yep. Okay. So we gotta leave this, go back to the other building. Got it. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, nice. We got an express route to the 4th floor. That's awesome. Derek, yes, he did. Jasper did used to hide in the vest when they were on the floor there for a couple of months. Remember how hot? We had the hottest summer in record here in Washington. And the adhesive I used to hang my coat hangers melted and fell off the wall, and so the vests were on the floor for a few months, but now they're hanging up again, so he does not hide in the vests anymore. But he used to love doing that. Alright, the robotics club, guys. Let's see what this is all about. By the way, roughly a half an hour till we take our first break of the stream, just so everybody knows. And it would be really nice if we could hit our tier 1 tips goal of $50 by then. We're only $6 away, guys. Thank you so much for those who have contributed. Here we are. Robotics club. This is the robotics club. Huh?
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Was the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Domu.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Huh, what's wrong with this kid? Why is he acting all disgusted? A warm welcome, I see.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit.
Here we go again.
It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron.
The chairman requested your services. I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
It's rising toxicity. Turn him away right off the bat. This show throws a wrench in things.
Kitagawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't lose my appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be
come
friends
on, come on, it's a delivery. It's a delivery. Yeah, right. Best of friends. Well, better greet all the members. Chef Venus did another super chat. Says $6 right here. Except Chef Venus, that's a super chat, not a tip. If you wanted to help with the tips goal, you could easily tip, and you know you could. You're just doing it on purpose. I do appreciate the super chats. They help, but you know that you could tip if you wanted to. You just don't want to. Okay.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. He totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Chio Takamori.
I'm in charge of construction. And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Excuse me?
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Oh, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Chef Venus, you do not need a Facebook account to send a tip via PayPal. What in the holy hell are you talking about? What? Why would you need a Facebook account to send a tip via PayPal? Like, on what planet do you think that's a connection? What the hell are you talking about, dude? No, incorrect. Hey there, nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
It's me.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. It's rising to
What's your name?
Band.
I'm a second year.
Gone.
Hey.
Forever.
Can I ask what you're making?
Well,
These are the blueprints. I'm responsible for designs.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty awesome. So is what you're drawing now up for the robotics contest?
yes.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could he just be super shy? I don't have a job. Chef Venus says, I tried more than a few times. It says you need a tip via social media service. It's incorrect. Here's how it works. In order to verify that you're a real person, and you're not trying to do a one-off fraudulent tip, which so many people tried to do with me last year and early this year, you have to tie your tip to a real account somewhere. That could be YouTube. That could be Twitch. That could be any social media site. It doesn't have to be Facebook. It just has to be an account somewhere. Not everyone who tips me is going through Facebook. That's ludicrous. No one is doing that. In fact, most people, I would argue, don't use Facebook because no one wants to fucking use Facebook. You can tip with any of these other things, okay? So if that's what's holding you back, I seriously can't believe it because you have a YouTube account right now. You could log in using it. Okay? All right. Kevin Bernstein just tipped me $6. Said I used to be in a Lego robotics in school. It was great learning to program and build robots. You know, I never had that opportunity because at my schools they didn't have that kind of stuff. That was after my time. I'm sure now they probably have stuff like that that's super fun, right? Anyway, thank you very much for the tip, Kevin. That means now we have hit the Tier 1 reward goal, which is the Gunner glasses, and now we go to Tier 2, which is trying to hit $100, so you guys can pick a hat to be worn on the stream. By the way, all hats are eligible. If we do hit the goal, I'll just take the headphones off, okay? So thank you in advance, guys. Okay. Okay. 2 thumbs up. Very nice.
Miserable. Just
Very
miserable.
Nice. Okay. Let's continue.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be?
I'm Gento Sakura, first year.
I'm the robot's lead programmer.
By the way,
Were you having some trouble there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What did I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except, I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes. I see.
What do I do?
Well, I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. In fact, he's not much of anything.
What do I do?
Tom G, there are not rewards for consecutive watching. I don't know why you think there are, but there have never been awards for consecutive watching of streams. There's a long time ago we used to have channel points. That was on a different service altogether.
Whatever the
that
fuck
was,
this
like,
idiot's
a long time
name
ago.
is.
So no, there's nothing like that. I'm sorry. Venus now has tipped $1.50 and says, sound good? There you go. See, Chef Venus, I told you. You've done it. Thank you very much for the $1.50 tip. I appreciate that, man. Okay.
Tiger, tiger.
Usagi Jojo asks, have I been to a dentist's office with arcade machines or video games? Apparently, it's a more common thing in the East Coast. When I was a kid, my pediatric dentistry office had a Sega Genesis. That was how I played Sega Genesis the very first time, because I had an NES, and then I was going to the dentist, and they had Eco the Dolphin, and I was like, whoa, what is this? Because the graphics were way better than what I was playing on NES, and I was like, this is like really cool looking. But then, of course, I got Super Nintendo first, and later on I got a Genesis, but I actually played it there first before I ever owned it. Derek says, 2 years later after Judgment for 2019, the game is still so good. I agree. Very good. Okay, what are you up to? I'm laying out on current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Huh? Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's been adopted by all sorts of software designers.
Well,
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle.
Oh.
Wow. Well, it sounds complicated. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models at this level. It does require mastery in management, after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, and that's why we're using this model.
Well...
In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
Listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way?
Nah.
I take it back. Alright. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's a bunch of nerdy dudes compared to a bunch of outgoing girls, so yeah, it's a completely different kind of group. It's time. Uh-oh, what are they gonna do? Is this when they sacrifice a goat to the overlords down under to win the next match? Oh, something going on?
Time for our match.
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Hey.
Mind if I watch too?
Yes.
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense that they don't like me much. Okay. Oh, whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the Robo Rally are held.
Oh.
Dang. Looks professional. Oh, God, here's some more nerds. I'm Matsunaga from West Messiah High. Looking forward to the match today. Oh, there'll be no match. We're just going to beat your ass and steal your wallet. Sorry. I'm Okitagawa of Syria. A pleasure.
You kidding me?
What? Are you kidding?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Mizuzaki won't be coming.
What?
What? What do you mean by that?
No.
He jammed his finger during track practice.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before this tournament. What's wrong?
Well...
Mizuzaki is the fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can't anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean... Ah, look at him.
Huh?
What?
It's none of
Me?
anyone's business.
No way! I suck! I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robotics are radio controlled, so they're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't the part of the club, but he's had experience, so I asked for his help.
Oh.
Now this shocks me.
Derek says, in this club, you have to try to beat your opponents with 60% of panel occupancy. Okay. Well, let's see here. TX Shooter has done a super chat. Said, what's for the later stream? Later stream tonight is Hades continuing on at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm trying to clear the game for a 7th time. 3rd time with the Adamant Rail. We'll see how that goes. So I hope that you'll join me for that later tonight. Thank you, TX Shooter. Thank you for the super chat. Okay. Fine. How about I do it?
No.
No, not Takamori.
What?
What? Why the hell not, man? Well, that's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. You can't afford getting emotional in the middle of the match.
Think you're all that?
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case, mind if I be the operator?
What?
What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? Oh, how much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I'd like to think that I can handle a more delicate situation like this, too.
Come on.
No way, forget it, man. What are you even saying? I suck so hard, man.
Please, thank you.
Very well. Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
What?
What? Okitagawa, you son of a...
That's the most optimal
This
solution.
is the best course of action that we could take for today. It's the optimal solution.
What the crap?
No, 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 no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should have been me.
By process of elimination.
Like I said, process of elimination, man. Hey! So, like, this guy's a teacher, right?
Listen up.
The re-roll rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Kitagawa.
Kitagawa, can you show me the controls?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Okay. Alright, overview. Here's the thing, guys. I'm going to be honest with everyone. My wife's been playing this game, and I haven't watched her do any of the main plot on purpose to avoid spoilers, but she's invited me in to watch her do some of the club stuff, so I've seen her do the robot fights, and I actually understand how they work. So what I can do is explain to you what it is. It's a grid, and there's 2 opposing teams of robots, 3 on each side. What you do is you control one robot while AI controls the other 2. And you drive around the grid grabbing parts that look like Tetris bricks. Once you grab that, you can now lay down bricks on the floor of the grid. And you can take control of that grid, okay? So the goal is to cover as much of the base of a floor as possible with your color. The other team, of course, is trying to do exactly the same thing. And you can try to prevent each other from capturing these blocks by attacking each other. Each robot has, like, different things. Some robots have drills. Some robots have hammers. They slam you. And later on, I think there's, like, guns and stuff that you can actually buy to put on these robots. Now, in regards to it, it starts out easy, but it actually gets pretty freaking hard the further in you go, because all the enemy robots start being fast and have crazy guns and shit. So it can end up being very challenging long term. The good news is, as you play, you unlock the ability to upgrade your team to have better abilities and guns and stuff, too. So it's actually a pretty neat minigame. Kat never finished it. Like, she started doing it and did a few matches, and then she went on to the other clubs that unlocked. So I know how this goes for a little bit, but then after that, I actually don't know how it ends because she hasn't continued with it. So I'll know the intro stuff, but I won't know as we get further in on what's going to happen. So I just wanted to be transparent. I don't want to be like, oh, pretend like I never saw this. I have seen it before and I understand how it works. So here we go. I can skip all this. I can skip the introduction because I actually know how to do it, okay? So here you drive, you rotate, you drive. It's a grid that you move on these squares, okay? I'll see you tonight, Jade. Thanks a lot, man. See you later. Okay, now. Blah, 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 blah. So here you go. You grab the block. And when you grab the block, now you have that ability to lay blocks down in that pattern on the floor. See that? But the way it works is you have to place them adjacent to your base. So the base is oh, okay, they're saying over here. See, that's your base. So you have to put the blocks adjacent to it like this. And now they'll spread out. But what they want me to do is actually do this certain pattern. So I have to do it this way. There you go. So now you're taking control of those 4 blocks. So now they're saying, place a block over the enemy. And now you take over their block. See that? Yeah. Alright, so now they're talking about attack. You attack with right bumper. Yeah, you drive up here, you gotta drill. You drill them, and it takes his health bar. When they die, they respawn back at their base, and there's a little bit of a cooldown time before they'll respawn. Cool. It's actually a pretty neat minigame, but it actually gets very complicated later on because your enemies get fast and shit, and they're like flying around the board, grabbing all the pieces. You're like, oh god, you really got to build a team that can like stop that, because if they're much faster than you, you can't even stand a chance. Alright, here we go. Can we get a move on?
Yeah.
Absolutely, apologies for the wait. About these skills of yours, I'd like to see what you're capable of. Sure thing, leave it to me. Since this is the intro, maybe I will try to cover like 60%. You don't have to. To win, all you got to do is you have to get one right next to their base and cover a piece of their base, and you win instantly. But I'm going to try to cover as much as I can and see if I can do that challenge of cover 60% of the base like Derek had suggested. See you later, Derek. Do I have a turbo boost right now? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. It's Y. Y is my turbo boost.
Looking good.
Get that. Okay, see, we got one? Alright.
Oh my god, I picked up Joe-Gate.
I'm gonna try to cover as much as I can.
I seriously...
Got it. Screw you. Ah, my own guy hit me. Stupid AI.
Ugh. Ugh. What the... Fuck.
Nice.
Ugh.
Nice. It's gonna clear up, I swear. He got it. But I could drill him.
Ugh. Okay, it's actually
The problem is my drill's very weak right now. I need one more hit to kill him. I got him. I killed him. All right, we gotta get that piece. Come on, get that piece, man.
Last shot. Fly, golden arrow.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Okay. Another piece.
Yes.
He didn't die. Oh, my own teammate drove into me. Wow, the AI is fucking dumb. So you can actually buy AI that makes them better later on. As you do this as mini games and stuff, you can get better things. Okay. Get that one. Yo, my team is so dumb. There we go.
Special delivery.
Yes, if you drive over an enemy's piece, you actually drive extra slow.
I want to watch some faggot. Some.
My drill sucks. Look how long it's taking. Okay, I killed him.
Yes.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. There we go. I got another one.
Nice.
Nice. I need another one. Here we go.
Yes.
Nice. We're getting so many pieces now. Get that one. I wonder if I got 60%. I don't know. Drilled his ass. He's done. See, he's got a fast one. The fast one keeps grabbing the pieces.
Nice.
Give me that one. Give me that one. Oh my god, look at this.
Nice.
Giant square. Oh, he got it before I could. We're gonna win. I just don't know if I got 60% or not. Probably not. I tried though. We definitely won. We dominated them. But I only got the 60%. No, it's 40. Oh, okay. You had the 60. A score of 60. I only had a score of 44. I understand. Alright, and here's the thing. When you win these battles, you win these customizable parts. You use these parts to then upgrade your team to have better abilities and stuff. So every time you win, you basically get the ability to upgrade further and do better. It's pretty cool. Alright, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for Flight Sim. Have a good night, man. Alright. Gah, for real?
Come on.
Whoa, hey, did you actually win?
Business related, I still
Wow, on your first try, too. Hey. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Mizuzaki. Oh, yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
You kidding me?
Hey, Okudagawa, do not tell him that you're going to use this guy in the tournament. Takamori, this is the only option that we have.
Screw that.
Then what happens to Mizuzaki?
Process of
We'll just have him step down. What? He was quite temperamental. Maybe even a bit unstable.
Come on.
No, damn it. Well, even so, you hear of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
That's the most optimal solution.
It was the optimal solution. Huh? Okudagawa, if you're going to ask the Mizuzaki guy just for me, it feels a little...
Well...
No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seems he had his heart set on the track and field club. What? Oh, is that so?
Yes.
That's right. He always wanted out of the robotics club. That's why, quite frankly, I don't really want him to be operator for the tournament.
Oh.
If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please.
I'd like to thank you in advance. Yeah, well, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I can say I successfully infiltrated the robotics club, but making friends with everyone, that's another story.
Are you a functional
I need to
retard?
earn the club members' trust somehow, so I can get a little bit of info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the robotics club wouldn't even take me in. Alright, so now we're starting to get all our little stats increased here. Probably this one's going to give us different stats than the dance club did, I bet. Okay. Report back to Amasawa. So to do that, we got to go back down that elevator. Because we're in the other building now. Yeah.
I was completely worthless.
Wait, where was the elevator? Where the hell was the elevator? All the way around? Yes, here it is. Oh, this is gonna. I gotta remember this. I gotta learn this now, or it's gonna be very
Trash
confusing.
game online. It really is trash.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go on break in roughly 10 minutes. So thank you everyone for chilling with me. I hope you're having a good time. Here we are. Okay. Amazing. You can use vague words to perform a search.
Hint, hint, hint.
Right. If we fill up the database more, you think we could sell it to a writer or something?
Hey.
What's up?
Well,
Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia on the computer?
I suppose.
Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored. So I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria like locked room or psychological deception.
Oh.
You can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that the vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
Itakura.
Itakura, you know how to program?
What?
Huh? Oh, of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone could do it, you know. Well, that may be, but not just anyone could do all this. Really? I guess so. Itakura has some programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over the robotics club was having trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two?
Hey.
Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the robotics club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with the program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone could help him out.
I refuse.
Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems that you managed to gain Okutagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. In Okutagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okutagawa-kun, maybe. In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, I'm freaking natural through my face. Hey, I'm Asawa-senpai. About this professor. Huh? What is it?
Look here.
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him?
What?
I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared.
Itakura-san.
Itakura-san, why would you say something like that?
Just so you know.
I'm just gonna say, I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I'd take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day. So she's the villain in a mystery.
Hey.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed.
Huh?
Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free.
Itakura-san.
The club's funds this month all went to mysteries that you read, you know. No work, no more mysteries.
Hey.
You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really do want Itakura to help investigate the robotics club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Alright. Well, could I go back to the robotics club now, do you think? Let me go and see if I can talk again. If not, then maybe I go back to the robotics club. Nope. Alright. Maybe I just go right back to the robotics club. Maybe we could do some stuff there. Freaking gnat is bothering me. It's buzzing me. You piece of shit. Okay. Far Cry 4 looks fun, says Mark. Oh, yeah? I really have seen zero gameplay of it, no lie. I stayed completely away from it to try not to spoil, but I can't imagine it being very different from the previous Far Cries. I mean, what are they going to do different, right? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Okay, we got a cutscene. Sweet. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kurumazaki are right on schedule.
Sakura.
Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility? Oh, well, no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the 3rd time that you didn't report in. How many times do I have to tell you? Always be in contact! ABC! I'm sorry. Communication, reporting, sounds more like running a business.
Okitagawa.
Yo, Okitagawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right, well, then I'd like to ask if you customize the robot. Customize?
Listen up.
You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration? You can adjust its performance that way. Wow, I didn't know that was actually a thing. No, Kevin, tonight is not Super Monkey Ball. Tonight is Hades. Super Monkey Ball will be Monday and maybe even Tuesday nights, okay? Okitagawa, you know that this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel. And it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the new who actually, or opinions of the one who actually operate the thing. Okay. I get that, but it's just weird. You're just putting too much in his hands.
And that's it, because you're just
Let me put it this way, Takamori. A robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows his parts will improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel of it. It's why the Serial Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations.
Come on.
Yeah, but still.
That's the most optimal.
It's the optimal solution, Takamori. Yeah. Well, fine, damn it.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? So, I know how to do this because, again, I watched Kat do it. So I can just turbo through here. So they're showing you different parts that you can design. Right now you have this battery, and they show you can make this battery from the parts that are listed below, and usually what they'll tell you is if there's like any kind of an upgrade or any kind of a benefit for doing that. Okay, blah, 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 blah. So, battery. That's all we can do right now? Yes. I'm a pussy. So watch this. This is a funny animation. Ready? So you develop the part, and then he says, okay, here comes the part. It's coming. Here it comes. The part's coming out of my crotch. Oh, yeah! He whipped out his dick and pissed out a battery. Whoop! Like, goddamn, dude. If I want to see a proctologist, you're pissing out robot parts. Why don't you fix the parts you just developed? So parts rearrangement, and then you equip the part here. See?
What?
Success! Pissed out a battery.
I see.
This is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in development cycle. If you like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kurumazaki could draw them up for you. So rearranging parts, you can rearrange parts to configure the robot, that's right. But there's a cost limit. You can't just put unlimited parts on a robot. There's only a certain amount you can put, or else I guess the robot would be overpowered if you could just put as many on there as you wanted. And you can develop parts by using club funds that you win during matches, as well as story elements. And then also the parts you always earn during the matches here. Okay.
Does that mean
the robot's performance hinges on Kurumazaki-kun's design abilities? Oh, well, no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so? Well, in any case, it sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. I'm looking forward to working together.
Yes.
Okay. Definitely one of the shy ones. Alright, focus has gone up. Cool. Geek Generalist is the same as the lady mechanic in Yakuza Like a Dragon. I actually don't remember that mechanic. But yeah, basically it's like you have your own army of robots. 3 different robots that you have to equip with all kinds of shit. And then you just do combat with them. So can I do more now or no? No, see, they're not letting me. Oh, what the hell? A woman on a mission. Look how she's walking. She's determined. Oh, shit!
Crying out loud.
The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd! He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor? Huh? Aren't you from the MRC?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I just started as the Robotic Club's outside counselor, too.
Huh?
Oh my. Well, that means that you're him. My name is Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the robotics club.
By the way,
have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. Well, I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? We're all right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to a teacher who's an acting advisor. Okay. After this, we'll go on break.
Yagami-sensei.
There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the robotics club.
Excuse me.
So, I've been hearing that the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well.
Yes.
Yes, you heard right. Anytime that I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend that I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the Re-Robot Rally.
What?
Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should even be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year, too? That time, it was all about the name of good fun, but Itagawa-kun is different. It's Ikutagawa-kun. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship, and if they lose now, they have the whole world laughing at them.
I see.
See you later, Chef Venus. Thanks for chilling with me, and thanks for the support today, sir. Oh, okay, no kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights that they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. Despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they just ignore me, and they're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Oh, the friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. Okay.
By the way,
this Okutagawa kid, he chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who love robots, but the club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time, and they'd just be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. I felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Ikutagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot, plus he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention that those funds total over 1 million yen? Over 1 million yen? That's incredible.
What does that mean?
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in a Jinsho?
No.
No, it apparently is where Okutagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his who he somehow persuaded. So he's really something. Okay. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much all my questions for now. I'm glad to hear it. Just as long as it helps. Fair enough.
Yagami-sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think that you can win over the robotics club? Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls between us. Well, I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults.
Good grief.
It's common for kids that age, always thinking about adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, you know, that maybe it's because you won't let them enter the Re-Robot Rally. Well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Alright, get out of here. Guess Akuta-sensei really needed to vent. Alright, let's save up. Like I said, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll continue on with this robotics club plotline. Cool. Alright, guys, so it is time for our break of the stream. And I do want to say thank you guys for chilling with me today and for your support. What I'd like to do, obviously, is see, was anything else happening behind the scenes that we can add? So that way we can see where we are when we come back from break. Let's take a quick look here. Thank you everyone who did support the stream today very much. I appreciate that. Yes, actually, there was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man, who now takes over the spot as the top contributor of the stream. So we are currently at $76 in tips now, guys. Thank you for that. It would be really cool if after the break we come back and have a hat at hitting the $100 tips goal. Okay, guys? All right. So let's take a break. Thank you guys again so much. I really appreciate it. I'm having a good time with this club stuff in Lost Judgment. I hope you are too. and I will see you after the break.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. I don't have money to do it. 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 Hint, hint, hint. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Allow me to show you something.
Selector, bring that back. Get your hands up.
Let's go.
Go a little something like this. Hit him with the remix, yo. Switch. This is the end of side one of this record. Please now turn it over for the second side. I've got a different idea. Get down, man. Yo.
Stop hitting me.
What do you know about all the filth that's going on here, huh?
Look, we all got a lot of wisdom, everybody got it in them. But everybody tend to lack the good tunnel vision. We can talk a big game, big dreams, gonna get them. But then we actin' weak shit like a euphemism. Oh, I gotta work, I gotta skip the club, I gotta skip the Netflix, chill, no love. Now I'm gonna put my foot down, you could be the judge. But I'm thinking fuck enough is enough. In the time that I've watched Narcos and Stranger Things, in place of Always Sunny and the Get Down Kids sing, instead of Rick and Morty, American Horror Story, Walking Dead, Suits, Ted, and some Game of Thrones kings, I could've wrote the line that's so clever that you laughed. I could've buckled down and then practiced this rap. I could've built my own house of cards out of nothing else but bars. I could've made a fucking album and a half.
I'm so tired of excuses. Lazy dreamers, never doers. Tired of excuses. Yeah, we all hate that bullshit. And nobody can save you from the bottom of the well. So you gon' have to climb out yourself.
I could've made a fucking album and a half. Let's go! But I didn't. And you didn't either. You didn't travel or audition for the theater. You got a man you despise, you still putting up with lies, and your girlfriend's a bitch. You won't leave her. You won't leave the job that you hate and wanna quit. You didn't take the time to make time for your kids. You were too tired, too pressed, too stressed, too lit. Only talk blah blah, never did. Remember growing up, little artist you could draw, but got caught up in the thinking that that's a flaw. And then year after year lacked action, passed on the passion, a gasping, heart rub raw. You could sweep it away like a dust bunny. Try and hide from the world that you lost something. You can grind days at the desk for some hush money, but you'll be bankrupt regardless of
excuses. Lazy dreamers, never doers, tired of excuses. Yeah, we all hit that bus, and nobody can save you from the bottom of the well. So you gon' have to climb out yourself.
2, 3, let's go. Dude, I'm so close. No way, when you starting? Today or tomorrow? What you say? Alright, fuck it, next May. Like, I'm pretty busy, I don't have the time, and my sleep is not great, can't remember my rhymes. I need new equipment, so I've got to save, but I just quit my job, man, I felt like a slave. The timing ain't right, I'm kinda not feeling it, but in a year or two, I'ma be killing it. Pull out my hair at these damn conversations. I like your BS like my ball sack on razors. I need your excuses like nips full of tasers, so clear up that vision, I'll spot you the LASIK. Kills me to see y'all tie your own noose, like life is this engine you fucking caboose. My old man in college had it rougher than you, quadriplegic, collegiate, what's your fucking excuse?
Procrastinate, I'll do it tomorrow. Then I jack off for about 5 hours. Look in the mirror and see my sorrow. Fucking depressed, I need some meds. How can I work? My head is pounding. Drank too much, consumed a fountain. Smoke so much, they call me a chimney. Too many problems, gotta be kidding me. Stuck with the kid and I can't really pay. Stuck at a job with the minimum wage. I can't do my dreams, I'm trapped in a cycle. Fuck long hours that'll make you psycho. I got no talent.
Just tell me that you practice.
It's not like that, I can't find time. I can't write songs and I have no rhyme. So fuck you guys and goodbye.
I think we just made a song complaining about complaining.
Keep on trying, I'm always rising. I've come too far to back down. I am relentless. I'm a striver, I'm a survivor. I've come too far to back down. I am relentless.
Bitties, two tick bitties. I have the best sword ever, two tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. Two big shin tick bitties. Two big shin tick bitties for you. Fuck your mama too. This is Persia, not Sparta. Fuck your mama, yeah. You must climb across the columns and do wall run, doing flipping off the pole. Amazing. Platforming. Now open the door because it's a different color. The song of the Prince of Persia. You must do some platforming. Platforming. Do some platforming. Platforming. Yes, nice platforming.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name.
Very nice, very nice. Yes. Jump to the wall and grab it with your hands. Now run and do amazing wall dive. Yes. You must jump to the next column, yes, to the next column. No, you went too far. Go back and jump on the column.
I have to ask.
Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Get to the wall, jump on the beam. Do the leap of the leaping leap. Do the leap, do another leap. Then it serves the bats with a leap. And another flying leap off the pole with a leap. And another leap. Oh. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. Zippity, zabbity, zabbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh, shoot, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer.
What do I do?
Sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah. Fatty fat fuck.
Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
And so the robot Naruto blew up. The human Naruto became an emo.
My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
And they ended the manga without any resolution to the plot lines. Oh yeah, they
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
fucked. You got fucked.
Alrighty, guys, I am back for another hour of fun here in Lost Judgment. So far today has been mostly open world exploration. Yeah, right. It's been mostly side content as usual. We did unlock the ability to interact with cats in the village, which is nice. To be able to talk to the kitties that we encounter from here on in and see how they'll factor into the side content. But outside of that, it's been pretty much school stories. We have unlocked a new club, the Robotics Club, which we're now working on making progress in and seeing what exactly it entails, because I honestly don't know what it pans out to. I just know about the robotics fights. So that's what we're focusing on, and that's probably what we're going to be doing for the next hour. I would like to say thank you guys who have supported the stream so far today in particular. Thank you to TX Shooter, who is the latest super chatter. Thank you to 1 Minute Man, the biggest tipper of the day. We're at $76 of tips and climbing. Remember, if we had $100 of tips, you guys, I'll get to pick a hat for me to wear, and I'll wear any hat today. I'll take off the headphones, that's fine. If we raise the full tips goal of $150, you guys get to pick a vest for me to wear. It would be great. We get a little bit more support, especially if you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you in advance to anyone who does support. Reminder, there is a second stream tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is the continuation of Hades, where I attempt to clear the game for the 7th time. Today's been incredibly slow timing, so all right. All right, let's do this. All right, guys, so I think we just head right back in, right? Yes, no? Well, we can talk to him. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. If you realize any feedback, give us the no YouTube modification. Roger, leave it to me. I've unlocked new parts. Okay, so now we're free to do whatever we want in this club, okay? So, first of all, parts of the arrangement, there's 3 robots that you control. This one is supposed to be the speed type robot. And right now, I'm sure we're going to have nothing, right? We're going to have, like, nothing to put on this thing. Yeah, nothing at all. So, I'm going to see if we can develop any parts to improve our robots. Parts development. So, this is the one with the body type I have right now. There's future body types we can get, but as you can see, we are missing the parts for all of them. Looks like we can do some motors. Did it say speed motor, actually? What is it? Body type? We can't do any of the body types. We can actually do some speed motors. See that? Speed, balanced, or power? I wonder if I can develop... It says we have one of each. Oh, never mind. These are just the same one. So these aren't even any better than what I had, right? So there's no point. Okay, now this would be enhance output. See this? But I don't have the parts. IP1 data. Can't do that. And so we just got to go with the basics. It looks like we got to do some matches. Practice matches to get some parts so we can upgrade. So, okay, close. Wrong button. I guess we'll do both of these. Let's do these. We're gonna fight the algorithms. Let's face the algorithms. What's up, Simple Bubble? Good to see ya. I'm glad you enjoyed the Street Fighter stuff from last night.
What do I do?
All right, here we go.
Get him, Yagami Bot.
Yagami Bot, he called it.
Nice.
Got the first block. My own teammate drives into me because he's a more... Look, he did it again. The problem is the AI can be really fucking stupid, and you can't improve it until later when you buy better AI. See, like, my teammate was right there. He didn't even go for the block. He's a complete idiot.
Nice.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Couldn't get it in time because he's faster than me. It's frustrating when they're faster than you like that. Nothing I can do. He's faster than me.
I don't have a job.
And my teammates are so dumb they're not getting any blocks.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. We're about to win. No, we can't win in this position? Maybe we can. Win. All I had to do was get to their base and take over a block of their base and you win. So it's actually really easy to win at first. And then later on it gets harder. So, Muse89 just sent me $5. Said, hope you're having a good weekend. I am, Muse. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm having a good time. This is a nice chill day today. Cool. Here in Washington, enjoying the Lost Judgment side content. Having a good time with everyone here. How's it been? Has Kat heard of a Netflix series called Squid Game? Like, we both heard about it. We read about it on social media, but we don't have Netflix, so we can't watch it. How's it been? It's been pretty good. This weekend's been a good one so far. Kagami says, hey, the Venom was badass. You saw the new Venom movie? It was good. I didn't even see the first Venom movie, so. Alright, we got all these items to upgrade. Cool.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
So, let's go ahead and do the other practice match, and then we'll try to see with the items we've got if we can upgrade our robots, and then go to the actual scrimmage match for the story. Okay. What was for breakfast? I had a everything bagel with a little bit of cream cheese, toasted. Okay.
Nice.
There, he got it. Alright, get that. I have to do everything because my team is so dumb. Just standing there doing nothing. Couldn't stop him because he's faster than me. That's so frustrating. We're getting all the parts because my team is stupid.
Nice. Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Yes.
Looking good.
Yes.
Want to make a bet? If my teammate would move, we could win. But my teammate is so dumb, he's just standing there in the way. Nice AI. Like I said, as you play this more, you can design and buy better AIs that make your teammates not be dumb as shit. They'll actually do, like, useful stuff. But right now, they're dumb as dirt. They stand right in your way. Who's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character? I don't know, Vegeta. Or Vegeta or Piccolo.
Write off criticism.
Do you get experience for this fun minigame? No, what happens is you're basically leveling it up just for the purposes of doing this plot line in the school, supposedly. Did I ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh. Am I back ever carrying my team on my shoulders? Yes. Sore. Very sore. Guts says feels like Tetris. The block system is the same blocks as Tetris. Okay. So now we have some parts. Maybe we can design some upgrades and then win the scrimmage match. Let's find out.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, did you see what he just said? They got extra funds? Because I won a few matches, they got extra funds. So now parts development. What if I wanted to do... I could do a better battery. Yeah, I could design a better battery. I can't design a new body yet for my robot. But for the middle robot, I could. This one right here, the XF02. No, we already have that one. It's the same one. Okay, so there's no point in doing that. Ah, I could just make any motor. I want to... Can we do any enhanced? No, we can't do any enhancements yet. We can't do anything yet. I did those and we actually can't improve anything.
What
yeah.
do I do?
No.
What do I do?
Nope. I guess we have to do the scrimmage match first before we can upgrade anything. Alright, let's just do it. This is part of the school story, so... You probably get a better upgrade after.
What do I do?
Alright.
What do I do?
I've got this.
Yes, SOW, if you become a channel member, you can send messages as fast as you want. There's no wait between. You can avoid the slow mode altogether. That's right.
Nice. Yes.
Oh, way.
Okay. Screw you.
Nice.
He got it.
Yes.
He pushed me into it. You buffoon.
Yes.
Now he gets the block on our side because our team is so dumb.
Yes.
Look, my team is not going for the blocks at all. They're walking in circles. Nice, they stopped them. They actually did something useful.
And that's it. Because
Watch this, we're about to win.
again.
Oh, I was just about to win and the fucker took the spot.
Looking good.
Go. Nice. Yes.
I need one more block and we can win it.
Nice. Go.
Of course, my team's not getting a block because they're stupid. Yeah, see?
Yes.
Too bad. Winner. A winner is you.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Worn out rubber IP. I think the IP1 data is what we needed to do one of the big upgrades, so. When I wear the bison cap, I'm the shadow leader of legends, a simple bubble. It would be nice if we could have the bison cap today. We're $19 away, guys. We're that close to having the bison cap again on this stream. Huh? Doesn't seem to be moving at all. I'm not sure why.
If there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so
no good. Not even
stupid.
a peep. How strange. So I guess the drone broke? Could it be? Sakura, do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs. What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? If this was the real deal, then what?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage. Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
Yes.
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem, but I still feel kind of bad for this kid.
You okay?
You okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Oh my god. Meh. Okay. Geek Generalist says the continuity police called. They say you forgot to put the gunners back on after the break. You're absolutely right. I did. Thank you for reminding me, because to err is human, but to forgive is divine. So thank you so much for forgiving me for forgetting the gunner glasses. All right. Okay. That was easy. The earlier matches are easy. They actually get much harder later. Why? Why won't you move?
You okay?
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun.
Sorry, I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
Okitagawa.
Okitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. It's the girl. Oh! I received a new message. Head to the courtyard, school stories? What's the new message? Oh, from Amasawa. Something rather interesting has appeared in the school courtyard's wall. Something related to the professor? Okay. You'll find it near the back of the school. I'll check it out. I wonder what that could be. Ah! Okay. Oh, look! Another club! So we're doing Robotics Club, but there's going to be another club that's going to unlock, actually. See that? Okay, I think we should keep doing the Robotics Club for now. Let's not go too crazy and try to do 10 clubs at once. Let's focus in on what we're doing, because I know I could probably make a lot of progress in the Robotics Club. Because like I said, Kat was actually doing it, and I kind of got the gist of what it was watching her do it, so now I could probably turbo through it myself. Okay. Here we go. Gray Fox Jr. Gray Fox RJ says, just like Power Rangers, for some reason every kid is actually a 25-year-old guy. That's great. All teenagers are actually like 27-year-old actors. Steven the Bicycle Guy just tipped me $9. Said, hey, let's bring the tips goal to $90. Thank you. Thank you very much to Steven the Bicycle Guy. I appreciate that. And now we are currently at 90 out of 100. Only 10 to go, guys. For you guys to vote on a hat and see me wear a hat for the rest of the stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you to Steven the Bicycle Guy. How nice. Okay. Yup, you got me. Oh, sup, you got me some. Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. Shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
No.
Nah. If I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right. Amasawa. Where's Itakura?
Ah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh.
Ah. Oh, hey. Been a while. Uh-oh, she's not talking.
It's a pleasure.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. She's running.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Well, I guess she still hates my guts.
Hey.
What do you mean?
So...
Okay, so... I was on the Cultural Festival Committee with Itakura.
Huh?
Cultural Festival Committee. Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah. So you heard of it, huh?
So, actually...
Itakura led the committee, but it was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down.
If I could
In
get
the
down on my
end,
hands
everyone
and
kind
knees
of
and say
started
thank you and still be
boycotting
on
the
camera,
meetings, and
I
only
would do
Itakura
it.
would show up. Basically, the Cultural Festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
Does that mean...
Wait a minute. If you were also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yup, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her, too. Oh, good lord.
But...
Don't get me wrong. I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. You think maybe my timing kind of sucked? I'm going after Itakura. All right. Where the hell did she go? Where did Itakura run off to?
Hey.
Hey guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kind of long hair? She should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh, right. The ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Ah. Yeah, she'll even be on the roof during class, too. I think she's having a tough time coming back to class. It's got to be awkward as heck. I mean, I'd feel pretty awkward, too, if she showed up. Wow.
Say goodbye.
You say that again. Thanks, I'll check the roof then. Is this what everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. Yeah, she basically seems like the whipping kid, right? She's just being destroyed by everyone because the cultural festival was a failure. Damn. By the way, guys, what do you think? Did you notice that when I started doing stuff for October, I moved the mic and I redesigned where the camera was? I think this looks better now. Before, this mic was like over here, but I felt like it was like out of position and blocking. Now I can actually see the chat a little better, and I think that now you can see more around me. Because before it was like blocking stuff and you couldn't even see like the decorations, and by moving it, I think I might have fixed the issue. A cigarette butt.
You want to play the fucking game?
Where is she? She's not here. Oh, there she is. She's off to the right. Looks good? Thank you. I was hoping that the movement of the stuff around would look better. Okay.
Itakura.
Who you are, Itakura?
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
This is the worst.
It feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
Hey.
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... the professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Huh? Hey, come on!
Look here.
Anyway, I don't want to see a stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's going to be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC.
You.
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Why not join the robotics club? Yeah, why not join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said that you know how programming, right?
I suppose.
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club...
Look here.
Kuromazaki's in there, right? The one who barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? Yeah, he's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club.
Hey.
What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Anasawa? You call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club.
Got it.
Fine. Wait, so you'll come then?
Look here.
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay?
Yeah.
Of course. Leave that to me.
Just so you know.
By the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. Cool. Oh my goodness. Alright. Progress.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, who's this? Has some dits I picked up now. She's an applicant for the robotics club.
What?
Oh, she'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun, right, Itakura?
Look here.
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look into it.
Huh?
Itakura-senpai? That? Kotoko Itakura-san?
Hmm?
Huh? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect, beautiful even.
What?
What? You really think so?
Yes.
Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it.
Yay!
To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai, I'm thrilled to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone who gets me after all.
Excuse me?
My current issue is getting the robot to move because it just won't. Could you maybe take a look?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yay!
Great.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. But Sakura's really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Okay, now we continue with the Robotics Club investigation. Alright, let's save actually. Then we'll continue. Yeah, see, there's this new club. If we do this, but I don't want to unlock the new club yet. I want to continue with the Robotics Club. We just started it, so. Yeah, I would say that some people are saying this is a game of similarities to Persona. I mean, obviously with this plot line, yes. With the school clubs, it definitely feels like Persona.
Yeah.
Alright, so, yes, new parts unlocked. What can we develop now? A new battery. Okay. I might want to use that. Oh, we can make the better body now? Yes, it has extra defense in this body. See that? So I might want to develop the new body. Every robot has a new body now. We can actually do the new body of the big dude too. The motors are the same. Oh, we can now do these, which are enhanced outputs. Look at this. Enhanced movement speed, rotation speed, weapon power attack, boost time, boost speed. Oh, wow. There's a lot of stuff to buy here. There's a lot to buy here. Now, you could also buy these AIs. Now, this allows your teammates to actually do smart stuff. So, I can only do one. I can do this one. Chases the enemy's leading unit and attempts to disrupt its actions. Let's buy that. And I'm going to equip that to my second robot who's fast. Oh, it comes out of my balls! Oh! AI out of my ball sack. Very nice. I love it when AIs come out of my ball sack. Now, hold on. Now, I still can't do any new weapons yet. Let's do... Enhance a melee weapon attack power by 10%. So increased attack power. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. We love to pee out upgrades out of our dick holes. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Out of my crotch, yeah. I don't know why they didn't think that that would look weird. Because it does. Indeed it does. Let's do enhanced movement speed. Oh, yeah. Come on. You know you want to do it. You want to pee out that upgrade. Here we go. It's like peeing out a gallstone.
I love...
Oh, that hurts. Okay. I can do two more. Let's do... I can only do that one AI. Oh, wait. I could do that new battery, right?
Laugh sounds like act.
Let's try this new battery.
When I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like act? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Come on. Here we go now. Oh, yeah, here we go. La, la, la. Got to do some upgrades. So I can upgrade my body to have more defense. I'll do that. No, actually, you know what? I don't really need that yet. I feel like I don't need that yet. That's kind of a waste of resources. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Slot. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Let's now rearrange all our parts. So, a new battery, right? My speed motor is the same, but now I can equip. Let's equip my movement speed 5% increase. Okay. Now this guy, he can now equip a better battery. And now we're going to have him do AI Chaser. And we're going to have him have a better melee attack. This guy, I don't think we can do anything yet. I don't think we can upgrade anything. Nope. Okay. So we did some upgrades. Hopefully we're a little better now. We have a new practice match we can do. So let's do that one, and then we'll do the scrimmage. Cool. Does Bomil have a question? No, Bomil's waving to the audience. No questions. Alright, here we go.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
いいですぞ
Not looking good.
Nice!
Yes!
Keep getting all the fucking parts.
Go!
Nice!
Yes!
Darn, I can't use this one here. I can do that, but... You know, I kind of screwed myself. Now I can't do it, see? Yeah. I'll just take over all their stuff. Screw them.
No way.
Go!
なんですと
Nice! Yes! Yes! Nice! Yes!
いいですぞ
Nice!
Maybe I can if I come back. Yeah. Let's see what piece I get here.
Go!
Nah, I can't.
いいですぞ
There we go. Guys, could you please get me some fucking pieces? They're not doing nothing. They're seriously not doing anything helpful. They suck. Now we're losing because my teammates are so dumb they don't help.
Not looking good.
I actually have to win right here. I'm gonna win. There we go. My team is so dumb they weren't helping at all. Shout out to Chris who just did me $10, and because of Chris, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the tier 2 tips goal for today. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Also, Dripster866 did a super chat. He says, Phil, I love your YouTube channel and contributing to your streams with the great content. Thank you, Dripster, for the super chat, and thank you for the kind words.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Dripster866. Now, you guys get to vote on a hat, but you gotta vote quickly because we only got about a half an hour left on the stream. Okay? So here are your hat options. We got digital, camo, fake hair, or pilot hat. There you go. Please vote. Ghost, why wouldn't I want to be the Burger King for Halloween? Then I could talk about my absolutely delicious chicken sandwich constantly. And we could actually behold the true horror of the season live on stream. Okay. Ooh, my teamwork just went up, I think. I got some upgrade parts. Alright. Now.
Yeah.
So he wants me to go to the scrimmage, so I think we can now do another new part. Because it said the IP1 or whatever. Where's the IP? What uses IP1? All these. So I could buy another 1 or 2 of these, actually. Oh, there's new ones. Jammer prioritizes actions that attack and block enemies. Or adds a block placement guidance function. Oh, wow. Those are new. Shield optimization. With a shield equipped, you can nullify damage. We should buy that for the guy who has the shield. Yeah, we should. Oh! Get the shield finally out of my urethra. It's very refreshing. Very nice. Okay. I don't know what this means. Territory low speed effect? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, we can't upgrade any weapons yet, which sucks. I want to upgrade the weapons, but they're not allowing me to yet. So on this guy now, I can put this. Yes, okay. We're fully loaded now, so we might as well go to the match. However, people have voted and they want the pilot hat. So in order to do that, I'm gonna put this over here. Let me actually do this. I forget exactly what it is. Is it this? Is it this? Here it is. How do you do the audio on here? I forget. Here it is. There we go. I really can't hear it. Even as loud as that is, I can't hear it, so I'm just not going to be able to hear nothing for the rest of the stream. Oh, I can hear it now. Okay. Alright. The pilot's hat it is. For the final half hour, 20 minutes of the stream here. CM Fool actually just tipped me $4.20. Can I be the quiet man for Halloween? Absolutely not. That would actually be too scary for me. Seriously. That would be way too scary for me.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, excuse me. Whew. Okay, you ready? Let's do the scrimmage match.
I have to
Here we go. The actual story. Here we go. Let's do it. Thank you, CM Fool, for the tip, by the way. Alright, we should have speed upgrade now, right?
Nice.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Nope, screw you.
No way.
This guy's got a laser, you see that? This is a problem.
Nice.
Now the enemies are going to have better weapons, and they're going to start murdering my team because they have way better weapons. We don't have those yet. We can't get the guns and stuff yet. Yeah, get that. Good. Get that, guys. Nice, you're getting it. Okay.
Looking good.
Okay. We're getting there. We just need more pieces.
Go.
Looking good.
We need one more and we're done. We win.
Yes.
Winner. We already won. Speed record. Told you, once you know what you're doing, the scrimmages are easy. Later on, they get hard. The enemies all of a sudden have like crazy weapons that can kill you with like one shot. It's crazy overpowered. All right, we got some data. I think we can do another, some more stuff, more upgrades here. Very nice. All right, I think we've gathered sufficient data. Hey, how's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Itakura-sensei?
Yes.
Yes, Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice, too.
Huh?
Nice.
That's right.
Very. I have a hard time committing to things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry.
Oh.
Wow, that's really something, Itakura.
Sakura!
Sakura, I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. I'm the true Shadowloo leader. That is true. How did you know? There you go. Since I have a lot of free time as a game streamer, do I learn new skills or subjects with the time? I don't have a lot of free time as a game streamer. I'm here 6 days a week full time. And outside of that, I still have the responsibilities of someone who's, you know, who maintains a household.
Thanks for the money, stupid
I have
fuck.
a life outside of this, too.
Like
so
the
I have
consoles,
almost no free
the
time
ovens
outside
never
of streaming.
turn off. Fire.
See you tonight, Jade.
Fire. Fire.
Oh, careful, Itakura. I think your heart may be showing. What? Sakura-kun is really opening up, too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club. Hey. Sakura-kun, want to grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something? Huh? What? That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura. Yeah. Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not going to spring that on him, are you? Nope. No, not at all. That might put him on high alert. I'm just connecting a little bit of intel. Collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine, then. Great, let's meet up at the cafeteria. Okay. I don't remember where the cafeteria is, so that's going to be a problem. I don't know if it's actually in this building or not. Let's see. It would be on the first floor if it was. Bathrooms, hallway, boys' bathroom. No. I'm going to guess it's in the other building then. There's the gym. I've seen the cafeteria before. Oh my god, where is it? You think it's got to be on the first floor, right? But where? Oh, there it is. It is the first floor. Okay. Okay, all the way down. Here we go. How's Jasper Kitty? He's right here. He's in the window looking outside in the sun. Straight ahead. Here we are. Huh. The Serio cafeteria has a pretty good karage combo. Karage is the Japanese-style fried chicken. Oh, but we're having snacks, right? What are your favorite snacks, Itakura? Potato chips. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor. I don't know what that is. Consomme flavor.
Yes.
Oh, those are great, too. Sakura-san seems to be enjoying herself. She always seems so tense in the robotic club room.
Hey.
Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right.
By the way,
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club, probably because we just joined. Would you mind sharing what you know?
Yes.
Of course. Ask about Okitagawa. What kind of guy is Okitagawa? I can't say his name. Okitagawa. He comes off as a real go-getter. Yes, we're still doing the robotics club, Nate. We're trying to make big progress in this today. A new club unlocked, but we didn't check it out yet. That's because he's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. Before that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We mainly just sit around talking and get excited about some cool ideas we have. But we'd end up doing nothing but losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It was all very relaxed. Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it can put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step step into it, especially just having transferred. Greek General says consommé is a French term for broth. It basically means like a brothy soup flavor. Ah, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. He just gives off that micromanager vibe with all the reporting and milestones in the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was all, ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet?
Look here.
I don't agree with how Okitagawa does things, but don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that.
I see.
I guess that does not really line up with Okitagawa's top-down approach. Okay, what about Takamori?
Hey.
What kind of guy is Takamori, the one in charge of construction? He seems to butt heads with Okitagawa very often. Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori-senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa-senpai came along. But when the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa-senpai as his successor. Interesting. Coming right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked, especially Takamori-senpai.
Oh.
Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. So, Takamori's unhappy, which sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Simple Bubble, no, I don't have any sponsorships, including when I drink Mio water. I don't get paid sponsorship for anything I do. Okay?
By the way,
Kurumazaki-kun, the designer, Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regard.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Kurumaki-senpai is Kurumazaki-senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. He never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. That's not true at all. That reminds me, Urokura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better off if we don't bring it up at all. Shout out to Dripster, who just became a channel member as well. Thank you, Dripster, not only for the cheer now, but channel membership. All the support is very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Gets us one step closer to the new members goal for October as well. Thank you. Okay. No, YouTube has no bounty programs like Twitch or anything like that, Kifo. YouTube monetization is very basic. One thing that they're looking into doing is possibly integrating, if you can believe it, super chats that actually attach to on-demand videos rather than streams. So if you're watching someone's on-demand video and you like it, you can do a super chat on that video that shows up in the feed. It's a good idea, but they haven't implemented it yet, so. Alright, we're done for now. I think that's everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the Robotics Club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
Hey.
So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor? King Size Homer is enjoying the new games added to the stream. Sounds good.
I refuse.
No hard pass. Still won't give me the time of day.
By the way.
Okay, well, how's school going then? Is it not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Alright. Alright, so now back to the Robotics Club. We probably have time to do maybe one or two. If there's more scrimmages, we could probably do a couple more before the end of the stream. And that'll be it. And then next time, I guess we'll just continue on. Alright. Tom says his favorite console was Xbox 360. What's my favorite? My favorite of all time is the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, or SNES. Back in the day, it was the console to have in the 90s. Even with all the competition, I thought it was outstanding, and I had so much fun with it. I love it. I still remember to this day some of the holidays I spent at home. Got a new game, I would be playing it, and we'd be all excited. Okay. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided.
Huh?
What? Who is it? Jonan Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's Re-Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are here, huh?
That's right.
Indeed, if we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa, who's going to be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right?
Please, thank you.
Yagami-san, can we count on you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuda-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to.
Indeed.
You're right, she never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite, she makes fun of it every chance she gets. The other day, she looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with those toys, too. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. She doesn't even understand anything outside her own little world, so don't pay her any mind. They got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond. Please let me know when you're ready. Alright, I think we have time to save, and we'll do this last one. This will be the end of the stream. Cool. No, exactly. Simple Bubble says, not to sound cringy, isn't this kind of like an anime series? It is. It absolutely is. I agree with you. No, I did not have a Sega Master System, Elski. My first Sega console was the Genesis. Alright, our funds increased, and now there's more parts to develop. So let's take a look here. Same things here. Same motors. Maybe guns? No. It's just more of these. Nothing. There's actually nothing new. They're full of baloney. There's nothing new at all. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the next thing. There was actually nothing new. They did make a new practice match. Alright, let's do the practice match, and then let's see if we can do the scrimmage, and that'll be the stream. No Kevin Bernstein there. Sadly, there's no way to make tips show up in stream chat. That would be a YouTube integration thing that they would have to figure out. They do not do that. I can only make it show up on the stream itself, not in the chat. Okay, here we go. Skyland and Seer, the name of their robots.
Nice.
No. You said no. Scream.
Yes.
Oh way. Okay.
Nice.
Die. Haha. Got his ass. You guys aren't getting this. Where do you think you're going? You ain't getting that. That's mine. Oh, they got this one though. See, their movement speed is actually much faster than mine, so they can actually just move by just regular walking is faster. Look at that. I need one more part and we win. You're just about to win. Winner! Easy peasy. So thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. I appreciate that. See, I think what will be interesting is if this new thing is implemented where you can actually do super chats on on-demand videos. That's a whole other audience that never has really contributed per video. They watch the videos for the ads, but they've never really stepped up and said, oh, I really like that video. Let me throw a super chat on that video. I think there might be behind-the-scenes income then. That, like, you know, it would start happening naturally if that was enabled. I wonder when they're going to enable that. It could be interesting. Yeah. See you later, Guts. Peace out, man. Okay. Oh, you got me, son. When you have the time, could you drop by the club room again? I want to talk to you about a group that's been running around the city's gang underworld lately. Did we unlock another club? We did! Ha! We unlocked 2 more clubs now. This is cool. I want to keep going with the robotics because we're so early in. But we are unlocking a ton of clubs now by doing this. Sweet. Alright. So, let's begin a match. Let's do the next one. This is going to be the major plot here. Look at this. Whoa, look at this ring. Oh, this ring is cool. At last, the time has come for the 4th Robo Rally preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. What the holy hell? Look at this thing. Hey. Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonan Technical School. It's supposed to be pretty tough, right?
I have to
right.
guess.
However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
Of course.
Of course. But from here out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator. I am David. Just re-upped his membership to the channel and says, hey, Phil, how is life? It is good. Thank you, I am David, for asking. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll win. Not like we have any other option, right?
Please.
Right, I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me, so let's do this. Alright. Look at this. Oh my god, look at this shit around us. Alright, this is pretty damn cool. Look at all that. Oh, the code. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Dude, fuck off. And now I can't get this one because my teammate was in the way. Watch, we're gonna lose because my teammates are dumb as shit and won't move out of the way. Oh my god. Yo, this is totally unfair. They have all fast vehicles. and my vehicle is slow, and my fucking teammates won't get out of the way. Unreal. He got it? Oh my god, the fucking enemy got it. This is ridiculous. Dude, what? He just spawned and he drives out of the spawn area and gets the mark. This is ridiculous bullshit. They're way too fast. He's still not dead. Now he is.
Go now.
I need one more part, we can win.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Oh my god. He's pushing me and I can't do it. Win! They won't let me. They won't let me do it here. They wouldn't let me do it, but let me get one more part.
No way.
We won. I did it. See what I mean? How it gets tougher? Because the enemy now has multiple fast vehicles and has all these crazy abilities. You have nothing because you guys are basic. You can't upgrade until like later. So later on, I'm going to get way better things. I'm going to get machine guns. I'm going to get all this crazy shit. But we just haven't gotten there yet. So you have to like do these hard-ass fights first before you can unlock that stuff. Well, I did it. Unbelievable, the Serial Robotics Club toppled the mighty Jonan Technical School. Who would have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Serial High Robotics Club has clinched their spot in the main tournament. Very nice. Amazing. I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Serial Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, I can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
No.
Let's not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be a buzzkill. Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective? Yes, that's right. Our objective. Is to win the Re-Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Serial Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning?
Come on.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal.
Are you stupid?
That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? That's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway, so I might as well stick around to see that.
I'll give it a shot.
And of course, Senpai's worth the manpower for at least 100 members, and we have Yagami-san too.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Okay. Oh, okay. So, I wonder if there's going to be a fracture in the club. This club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. Alright. I think focus just increased. Yeah, dead luck. It went to 2. Cool. Alright. I got some SP reward for that, actually. In fact, the last thing I probably do on the stream is just take a look. Do we maybe want to get some upgrades? I have 10,000.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Nah, this is 40,000. I'm trying to save up for the ones that are going to overall boost big time. And yeah, I'll just save up then. All right, guys. Great stream. Again, no story progress. We unlocked the ability to befriend cats around the town. And then we did a ridiculous amount of school stories, focusing mostly on this robotics club for now. But it looks like there's 2 more school clubs that can open up at this point. So thank you guys very much. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for the support. It was much appreciated. Hope you guys liked all the new decorations and everything. It was a very chill time. I had a good time with all of you. Oh, I missed a super chat. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. Can I do member giveaways? What exactly would I do as a member giveaway? I don't have anything to give away. So I don't know what you mean. Like, what on earth would I do as a member giveaway? Big Papa Phil said, fun stream. The game is chill fun. I agree with you. Dripster said, great stream today. Yeah, I'm having so much fun with this now. For clarity purposes, everyone, especially for those watching on demand, okay? This is no longer going to be a daytime stream. This is now going to graduate to be a night stream because we've got so many new games coming out in the next week that I know between games like Far Cry 6 to Alan Wake, a remaster, as well as Metroid Dread, I'm not going to have time to do this as a main stream. For now, this will be a night stream that I'll probably play about twice a week, and we'll do chill streams like this. You know, it'll be a nice, relaxing thing to do the school stories and everything and go from there. Once things calm down with new releases, I'd consider bringing it back to the main streams, but for now, I feel like that's really the only way we can go about with it, okay? So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys like the stream, and I appreciate all of your support today. Until next time. Very nice. Okay. And guys, you might be saying, well, when is next time? I actually don't know, because this week is so booked with new content that I actually don't know when we're going to have a chance to play this again. Likely it won't even be until, like, you know, next week, like late next week maybe. Okay? So, apologies for those who are liking Lost Judgment. I am too, but I always knew this was going to be a playthrough that was going to be ridiculously long, and I knew that was going to be one that was going to have to go to night streams and kind of go on the back burner while we played new content. Alright, so, reminder that tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. is Hades. That'll be continuing on later tonight. Tomorrow is the conclusion of Kena Bridge of Spirits, and the final stream of Microsoft Flight Sim for a while. Monday is Ask the King, paired with more Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Tuesday is the premiere of Alan Wake Remake, and that's either going to be paired with more Hades or Super Monkey Ball, depending on what people want, okay? Thank you, everyone. Great stream. I hope to see you tonight for Hades. If not, hopefully tomorrow for the conclusion of Kena, all right? Thank you guys, and I'll see you then. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are dumb. Say goodbye. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
me.
And I fucked the devil out your mother last night. There's no need for an exorcist, 'cause I've got the time. Don't open the doors at the first screams of fright. Fucked the devil out your mother last night. And I don't wanna wear my clothes when I go outside. It's a beautiful day and I don't wanna hide. I don't really care if you see something you don't like. I don't wanna wear my clothes when I go outside. And I'm gonna drown in this river someday. It's my life and my choice and I feel it's the way. I'll see you again, at least that's what they say. I'm gonna drown in this river someday. And I'm gonna take your heart and break it on the floor. Well, I try to be a lover, but all I know is war. You should have seen there was nothing else in store. I'm gonna take your heart and break it on the floor. And I fucked the devil out your mother last night. I fucked the devil out your mother last night. I fucked the devil out your mother. Underneath the covers, fucked the devil out your mother last night.
The look in your eyes is like a glitter bow. The feel of your skin is like a liquid gold. Don't you know that you're a miracle? Oh. And I will love you come rain or shine. Through hurricanes or fields of fire, I will be with you till the end of time. Until the end of time. I will love you till the end of time. Oh. Smile on your face has got me mesmerized. The touch of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Oh. 'Cause you are something of a masterpiece. You're all that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe, the way that I believe. I will love you till the end of time. Oh. I will love you till the end of time. Until
a feeling of overwhelming doubt and shame. It moves to completely seep into my bones and veins. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to release this pain that you've planted inside me. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You can take this from me, but you won't watch me bleed. You won't watch me bleed. Just like all the face in my way. I will fucking show you crazy. Still feel you feeling me. I can't seem to find peace. I can't let go. Every time you lose control, it's another blood I hold. 20 seconds wasted slow. So get the fuck loose. Just like all the face in my way. I'll fucking show you crazy. It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands. Motherfucker, you don't have a hold on me. I have a hold on myself. Just like all the face in my way. I will fucking show you crazy.